Somebody do something about my cat. She just wants to keep cuddling me. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? Someone needs to explain to me what the hell this hotfix thing is and what's wrong with it. What are they talking about? I don't understand what they're talking about. Something about rodeo skill, and then there's this thing about standard fare passives. Like, what is going on? I don't understand. I saw that we got a compensation thing for like 300. I don't know what that's about. I have no fucking idea. This cat is walking all over me. Hi, Zoe. I can't stop her from walking all over me. She just wants to be held. Honestly, this is probably one of the better games to stream where I could literally just play with one hand while the other hand holds a Zoe. It works out. Right, little one? Right? Of course it does. Yeah, of course it does. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hope you had a good, hope you've been having a good week. I've been having a pretty good week, I would say. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. We'll see about that. If you're wondering what's happening, I have a Zoe literally in my arm. She's in that phase of she's gonna fall asleep in my arm no matter how much I'm talking. Unless we get really, really loud. I discovered we have new stuff though, and I did 2 pulls already with the paid stuff, and also Altus thing. I don't actually know if there's anything in the Altus thing that I want, But I thought it was kind of cool. Though I think there actually was something I was looking at, and I was like, hey, I kind of want that, but I don't remember what it was. I think in my head I was like, is it here or is it not here? It might not be in here, actually, but I was thinking about it. I was thinking about like, oh hey, it'd be kind of neat to get myself a new Altus identity. And I think I know which one it is, but I don't think it's this one. I had to look at the dispensary for that one because now I don't fucking remember where I saw it. Was it here? I think it was... Was it this one? No, that's Honglu. To be honest, I don't remember what I was looking at, but I was thinking about the Honglu thing. Because someone in Discord mentioned that I need to level up Honglu. And, I was like, oh man. The only identity I have for Honglu at this stage is... Really, Zoe? You're gonna try and steal a cough drop? The only identity I have for Honglu at this point that's actually, like, probably too fucking strong is Lord Honglu, which is just... I mean, that's too much. To me, that just seems like it's too fucking much, you know? The best I got for this poor sap is a Kurokubo clan identity, and it's like, well, if that's what it's gonna be, that's what it's gonna be. I was thinking about using his base one, but then I was like, I don't think I need to. But also, it would be kind of funny to do it, but I'd look at his shit, I'm like... That's not all that good. Zoe, you are a menace. Oh, she just wants this damn cough drop. I'll put it on the camera if you want to know what the heck I'm talking about. Using Lord Lu for TKT is not too OP for this Intervallo. TKT? What is TKT? But yes, you are right. Maybe, possibly. We do have the Intervallo popping up, and we are getting close. Oh, time killing time. Oh, that's what you were saying when the time is killed. That's why you were saying that. Oh, now I get it. I was like, what do you mean you're killing time? I mean, we are still in T-Corp, so that makes a whole lot of sense. Anyway, you guys want to see what I get for my first, for my paid lunacy of the day? I still imagine that we're not going to be as lucky as the other ones. It'd be ridiculous, but I'm gonna waste these anyway because I just need to get rid of them. Plus, it's only 13 lunacy. Yeah, yeah. 3 fucking. If I got something in 3 extractions, you know this game is rigged. Can you fucking imagine? Because I can't. We might play around with extracting that later, though. I don't know. We do have a lot of tickets. I mean, how many tickets do I have? We have enough for 4 10 pools there and whatever lunacy that I have, which is a lot, I guess, maybe. I don't know. It feels like a lot. What are you doing, Zoe? Oh my god, she figured out how to get all the cough drops out of the bag. You stop this. You stop this right now. What did you do? There's no cough drops there. What are you doing? You're being weird, Zoe. Stop doing cat weird things. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, let's... so we have to get into our Intervallo 4. If you're saying that I can use Honglu, Lord Long Honglu, then I would probably be fine with that. But I still gotta go through mini number 3. What do you mean I could only use 5 people? Why can't I use all 12? What do you mean there's a fucking battle here? In a mini stage? Excuse me? In a mini? Okay. I guess I'm gonna pick what I would argue to be my strong 5. My strongest 5. Which are these 5. By the way, if you weren't here last week, we picked up Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and I got him to 50 with the ticket, so he got a free ticket. He got a free boat, or he got a free pass to being level 50. Everyone else is not level past 45. I got as many people as I could to 45, but to be completely honest with you, leveling people up is kind of a pain. Apparently, I can't level up anybody when I'm in here. Wait, is everybody just automatically 45? Am I high? I don't remember getting this many people to 45. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Zoe, what are you doing? What? Seriously, what are you doing? I'm gonna move you. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop whatever you're doing. What are you doing? You're like attacking something and I don't know what you're attacking. And you dropped my plate. The alarm fits. It kind of does. I'm sorry. I thought that would stop.
이 녹색 조명은 색을 잃지 않나 보죠?
How are these green lights still green? Actually, how are they still green? Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment as we'd grown rather used to the randomness of it all.
T사 특이점의 영향을 완전히 비껴간 것은 아니겠지만 발프르기스의 밤은 여러 가능성이 낮은 확률로 겹치는 순간이니 그 영향으로 일부 색이 유지되는 것일 테죠.
Okay, I'm grabbing you, Zoe. Stop it. Go over to your bed. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Stop fighting me. Look, she's just playing with the goddamn cough drop. This. You have all these toys and you pick a fucking cough drop. God, swear to God, you're just gonna choke on these at one point, and I'm gonna be the one responsible for not protecting you about it. You're not allowed to have these, Zoe. I mean, you can play with the wrapper, but not the actual cough drop. What about that? Yeah. Makes sense, kinda. Voss nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. Why is that sentence so weird?
또 찾아온 것이로군. 그 발... 무슨 반일?
What was that about?
또 찾아온 것이로군. 그 발... 무슨 반일?
Close enough. Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights.
변동 사항에 한 가지가 더 있는 것 같네요.
An additional volatility?
네. 새로운 거울 던전으로 입구가 연결된 것 같군요.
Man, how many times did you guys have to go through that? The change to the mirror dungeons? Has it really been like 8 times the mirror dungeons have changed?
그래, 그거.
Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat.
슬슬 올 때가 됐다고 생각하고 있었지. 큰 소란 하나 끝나며 빠짐없이 등장하니까 동시에 초록색 빛이 번쩍거릴 줄은 몰랐지만
Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. I guess he kind of needs the outing. The word that was once engraved on his club had changed. Oh. Oh. I guess I should probably have mentioned that. Yeah, last week we finished Canto 6. While that one didn't make me cry as badly, the amount of absolute fucking cinema from Canto 6 was fucking incredible, man. It was so good. And I finally get to watch other people who have already played through it. Like, I get to watch their reactions to it, and it's just been phenomenal. By the way, there was a small spoiler in the Arknight collab. Heath's stat said remember instead of revenge. That wasn't the only spoiler, villager. Let's be real here. There were way more than that. By the way, if you skip this small story bit, you wouldn't know that changed. Yeah, I would never have paid attention to that. I might have noticed something later down the line, but this is something that's very difficult to notice unless you're really paying attention. I just remember it being revenge, and since I would see the RE, I'd be like, oh, that's still the same. The word that was once engraved in his club had changed. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving on something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so decided not to not bring it up to anyone else. Not like anyone else is going to remember either, because apparently only Heathcliff remembers, and Dante. Only Heathcliff and I retain that memory after all. Yeah, that point.
안 그래도 좀 있으셔서 미쳐버릴 뻔했다고.
잘 되었군. 수감자들이 이렇게나 적극적으로 참여하려 하다니. 파우스트 씨.
Oh yeah, and Damien too, the weird fucker. Sorry, the weird kid.
네, 지체할 필요는 없겠죠.
Kathy said, let me be clear. It got clear. You could make a meme out of that. Doesn't Obama say, let me be clear? Or something like that? Damn.
단테, 버스 뒷문의 복도로 가보도록 할까요?
Hi, Dabby. Got it. I'm trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. I led the sinners to the back door. 2 types of doors at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Foster predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts, a new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was...
이건 종이인가?
paper.
반짝반짝 빛나고 있네요.
Sparkly? I see a module over here. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency-like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토미 코퍼레이션으로 연결된 게 아닌가 봐.
But what if it does?
묘한 재즈 음악 같은 게 들리는 것 같기도 하고.
Jazz?
근데 이거 문이 맞냐? 문보다는 창문 같지 않냐?
Right, this new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about.
무언가 복수의 개체가 움직이는 것 같구려.
Boss seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she immediately looked in my direction without saying a word. Starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in and just see what this is all about, right, Faust?
착실한 성장이네요. 파우스트는 이런 변화를 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
Yeah. I don't want to hear this song anymore. I want to beat the game. Because I hate this stupid mirror dungeon song. I hesitate to even call this song. A field of green and a wall of tall gray trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than that to surprise us. Or this to surprise us.
오랜만에 색이 돌아왔네.
조용히 환상체다.
So these things were what we saw past the window earlier?
아직 우리의 존재를 눈치채지 못했군. 관리자님, 전투를 준비하는 것을 추천드리겠습니다.
I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and
이어 말씀하시죠.
I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
환상체의 근본적인 부분을 생각한다면 어떤 조우든 간에 불러와진 것과 다를 바 없겠습니다만 확실히 거울 굴절 철도나 거울 던전의 형태와는 다르겠죠.
허면
지금 이곳은 한때 도서관이라고 불렸던 구 엘사 위에 나타났던 정체불명의 건물.
Huh? I didn't even finish the rest of the sentence. As soon as you said the library, I just fucking clocked out. Excuse me?
그 안에 있던 책의 내부에 존재하는 환상체의 공간이라 합니다.
The library is space within a book. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the fucking library theme. What did you say, Faust? I completely turned you out. This location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. Excuse me? The library? I've never heard that term before. Some centers talked about it, that's for sure.
그렇구려. 하지만 이 공간은 지부에서 보았던 격리실과는 사뭇 다른 느낌이오만.
It's Malkuth's story theme, to be exact, I think. It might be. It does have a little hint of Malkuth in it. Not hot, that's for sure. This is definitely Malkuth because, that piano. Not the violin so much, but that piano.
그곳은 제약된 공간에 가둔 느낌이라면 이곳은 환상체가 주거할 수 있게 환경을 조성한 느낌이요.
네, 이것은 일종의 테라리움과도 같은 형태입니다. 이곳에 존재하게 된 환상체가
Well,
스스로
thank
자신이
you.
지내기 편한 형태로 조성한 것입니다.
It's not. This is not Malkuth's theme? It really feels like Malkuth's, though. I might be mixing it up, though. It could be Hod. Or it could just be the first time Roland meets Angela. The theme that plays when Angela greets the guest. Oh man, I really hope that never in a million years that that any of the sinners ever have to greet Angela or be greeted by Angela. That would be just a fucking nightmare.
간단한 예시를 들자면 물고기를 준비하면 그 안에 물이 차오르고 지렁이를 준비하면 흙이 차오르는 모양새가 되겠군요.
그러니까 이 책이라는 곳 안에서는 환상체가 자기 취향대로 이것저것 공간을 꾸밀 수 있다는 말이지?
So we're inside of a book? Doesn't that mean Mephistopheles is Doesn't that mean Mephistopheles is connected to the library, which is connected to LobCorp? In some... Doesn't that imply that Mephistopheles is an abnormality? If we're gonna go down that route. I'm just saying. When you start piecing something together like that, you start realizing, wait a minute, Mephistopheles might be a fucking abnormality. I don't care if Foss says she built it. That thing may as well be a fucking abnormality, but the fact it has a mouth. And it can eat.
조성된다에 가깝습니다. 클리포트 억지력이 약화된 환상체는 본래 주위를 자신에게 유리한 환경으로 조성할 수 있으니까요.
공짜로 집을 지어 올린다는 거 아니야, 그거?
It's free real estate. I need to reread Library again. Haven't finished Read Done Lob yet. It's connected to a certain time and a certain place, which just so happens to be a book in the library. You remember the Red Mist fight and its justification? Yeah, back in time. You had to pick a Callie from back in time in order to fight a Callie, or in order to even get the book in the first place. We had to use a book of... I don't remember what you had to use to get a book of Callie, or to get the invitation for a book of Callie, but it's definitely a fight that it was a past entity of Callie. that's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Mersault had relayed them to her.
책? 지금 우리가 책 속에 들어있다는 말인가? 그것도 어느 날 신기루처럼 사라져버렸다는 그 저술적인 도서관에!
Oh my god!
그것도 어느 날 신기루처럼 사라져버렸다는 그 저술적인 도서관에!
How the fuck did the voice actor get the lungs on that voice actor? Book of Lobotomy Corp. It was a book of LobCorp for some reason. I thought it was a book of, it wasn't a book of LobCorp, but then again, that makes sense. Yeah, so it was a past. No, I mean it was a past version of Callie, but it was like a AU version of Callie that was in the past. Suddenly blew up with an explosive enthusiasm once again.
다음에는 놀라는 일을 방지할 법한 말을 어디에 추가해야겠군.
Nah, don't worry about it.
관리자님, 적들에게 발각되었습니다.
Oh, well, I guess worry about it. Yeah, let's get this over with first. Angela simulated Callie in her prime. What the hell? What the Fairy Queen? What the fuck? Man, I don't... Oh man, they brought this song back. Core heals HP. What? What do you mean you're gonna heal the fucking core? What do you fucking mean? What? Oh, that's why I have only 5 sinners. It's literally the fucking abnormality fight from Library of Ruin. Oh no. Okay, game. The worst part about it is I don't have any information. I'm sorry, what? Turn start heal. Oh, well, you don't have that much HP. Keep it fresh. HP does not drop below 1. And what about you, bitch? If target has 5 bleed, coin power plus 1. On hit, 3%. Okay, that's a little too much HP you're gonna heal from that. At 3 plus hunger, coin power plus 1. What is hunger? Turn end. Gain 1 if this unit fails to defeat an ally with prepared meat. At 75% HP, gain 2. At 50%, gain 3. Turn start, lose 1 if unit defeated... Or if this unit defeated an ally with prepared meat. At 0 value, gain number of allies defeated times 3 attack power down and defense power down. Okay. And a whole lot of bleed. Just a lot of bleed. Momentary satiation. Turn end. If the ally with prepared meat is at 1 HP, kill the ally. Then all parts gain 5 fragile, attack power down, and defense power down. So I want you to eat then? Isn't it bad if I let you eat though? Or do I want you to be hungry? No, I want you to kill an ally. Alright, turn start. Ravening hunger. If there are surviving allies at 25% HP, kill all allies and heal number of allies killed times 5% of max core HP. If there are no surviving allies, gain 20 attack power up next turn. Yeah, it was confusing because back in the Abno, it was we don't want her to eat, but then in realization, you don't. You do. Oh. When this came out, we were given a bunch of missions to complete that gave some hints on what to do. Oh. Turn in. All sinners heal 10 SP and gain 1 ego source for all affinities. Invitation to a meal. Okay. Well, then we'll just figure it out, I guess. I also forgot what you had. What was your third skill? It's the blue one. If I don't have your blue one, then I just need to... Did I do? Stop laughing! check out Heath's status effect. He's got a new one? Wait, what? Skill slot +1. Heal 15 SP at turn start. Inflicts double the amount of potency and count for burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, and tremor. Applies to unique status effects as well. That's kind of neat. Wasn't expecting you to be assistant librarian today, but I don't mind that. That's weird. That's hella weird. Aw, that's gonna suck. I want to use this skill, but I also want you to be negative. I want you to be negative, Nancy. Fuck it, you're gonna be negative. Just gonna offset that. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What did I just try to do? I'll tell you what I tried to do. I tried to use the wrong skill. That's what happened. Unopposed? Okay, I guess we're going neutral then, because I want people to clash whether they win or lose. I mean, I could also just use my cool Dante skill, but that seems like such a fucking waste. You know, I don't think I've actually fought Fairy Queen at all in Mirror Dungeons. I think the only thing that I remember even fighting close to a fairy was that thing that has the blade in its arm. The one who spawns that stupid fucking tree. That's who I'm thinking of. Did I really just see Scene 2 flash in front of my fucking eyes? What the fuck? What do you mean? I'm just laughing at that. Turn 2! Alright, cool. Yeah, the Fey Lantern. Or I think that's what it's called. I don't remember. It was something. It was something. Something. Sorry, I've been so quiet. I've been farming something in Warframe because the randoms I've been playing with decided to make it a long mission. That sounds like Halo. Kinda. Impending Ruin, 10% chance to flip negative 10% chance to flip heads, reduced by 1 at turn end. Did you get a new skill? No. You didn't even use your clashable counter. Well, shit, you're gonna get a lot of fun out of that, but you don't really... I mean, Jesus, you're sitting at 45. What's going on? Man, I really want coffins, but I'm not getting coffins. The only reason I'm talking is because I died is the... Are you okay, friend? Are you gonna be alright? Who is this attacking? Rhodia? Okay, you can take care of that. Man, I was having fun with the cowgirl frame. Girl delete rooms with 1 button. Who the hell is that? I've never played Warframe, so what you're talking about is gibberish to me. Heathcliff having a fun time.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
도록 달릴 시간이다.
I've never seen this guy with a Dulahan. I've never seen 4 fucking red skills in one fucking row. Way to go, man. Appreciate that. Did you get a new passive? Apparently something new popped up. But I don't see why it's... Maybe that's because it's new and I never fought these before. It does have logs, by the way, but I don't have anything for that. You know what? I'm just gonna use another counter to offset that. You can just convert the red into Lament, Mourn, Despair for the cost of the horse. Huh? You're gonna have to excuse me with my lack of understanding because it's the first time I've ever had to use this unit, so... Defense skill? Okay, if this unit has Dulahan and has 15 plus SP, use Lament, Mourn, and Despair as counter once per turn. Oh, so it's only one time. I'm assuming one time... Yeah, okay, fair enough. So then he's gonna... That gets offset, which means I actually want to clash with this. Well, you know what I mean. I'm never gonna get Ed Corp man down to enough less SP. I'm so sad about that. I'm just gonna beat these up then. Just beat these up. Just so they're... Actually, you know what? Do I care? No, I want to beat the crap out of you. Man! Man! He cliffs on a horse and he's very happy. You can just cycle that? That sounds dope. Floor of history? Is that what that shit said? I can't. I knew it was saying scene, but the fact that it actually says floor of history takes me the fuck out, dude. I can't with this game. If conditions are met, Fairy Queen will kill this, so I do actually have to reduce these fuckers to 1 HP. Hi, Kaboom. God, I'm fucking dying over here. Oh, damn. That's too good. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say to that, but that's just too fucking good. Are you on a horse? You're not on a horse. Oh, damn. That's too good. That is too good. I need to have someone beat the fuck out of one of y'all. 2 of y'all. 1 of y'all. Never mind. I'm not gonna use that. That's foolish. If I'm gonna use that, I'm gonna use it on, like, a hand. Come on, I need you to lose some clashes so you get some negative SP. Is this the Limbus version of that one Malkav Abno fight? Okay, I have a question then about the Heath. It might be, by the way. I don't remember. I know it's an. I know it was a realization fight. I just don't remember which one. Question about getting this guy to Dulahan. What's the best way to get him to Dulahan? I'm assuming you should probably just use your defense skill to get the Dulahan, which means you should just forego, like, skill 1 and 2, and just use any one of these. Counter skill, horsing, just counters the only way. Sounds good to me, man. I like the idea of having him counter anyway. It just seems right. I don't know why it just seems right, but it seems fucking right. You won that? Oh, bro, you're not supposed to win that. God, that's so cool. I love this Heathcliff. Nice. Skill 2 is worth considering because he can get AoE with it. Let me look at that skill 2 so I can understand this guy a bit more. If target has 5 sinking, point power +1, and 4 coffin, attack weight +1, he's a 3 coffin. If this unit has Doulahan, attack weight +1. After attack, if this unit has Doulahan, lose 10 SP. So when he has Doulahan, and maybe higher than 4 coffin, does that mean this turns into attack weight 3? Damn, 15 fucking fragile? I really feel like I should just go all the in on that guy. With uptie 4, it's a 4. Oh, damn. Maybe I should try to get this guy to uptie 4, though I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to 4. At 8 coffins? Ooh. So a fight really has to drag on for that to happen, basically. Who wants to offset? Honestly, I'm gonna make you offset that. So I can just beat the ever-loving crap out of that thing. I want to beat him up. That's all I want to do. I want to beat him up. If he gets the kill, then he gets more coffin. Just 8 turns on and off with 0 kills. I mean, that sounds really awesome. Like amazingly awesome. My god, the fact that this is 208 is already enough for me to just love this fucking identity right off the bat. God, that's so delicious. Damn. Damn, it was actually super close to being dead. Oh, never mind. You are so screwed. The next 3 times this unit tosses an attack skill, I'll take 21 fixed damage. I almost just want to hit the win rate button, but I'm gonna actually like... Oh, you're still on your Doulahan. I mean, there's no point, really. There really is no point. I mean, I'll make you clash. Because it's easy to clash, but that's it. Oh? Oh? Oh, he almost got that with his positive fucking sanity. That would have been amazing. I can't with that, dude. That's so funny to me. I lost this Abnos so much in Library of Ruina. How many times did I have to go through the Fairy Festival fight? You guys probably remember better than I do, because I remember the fight, but I don't remember the outcomes, if there were more than one. That was way harder than I expected.
파우스트에 의하면 현 상황은 도서관의 어느 과거, 그 중에서도 역사의 층이라고 불린다는 곳에 완전 개방을 위한 전투 중 하나를 반복하는 것 같습니다.
Wait, how the fuck do you know that? Fairy Fest is easy once you get the gimmick, but if you don't, then good luck. I mean, to be fair, did I understand anything in Library of Ruina? It took me a long time to understand shit in library. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand most of what you said.
역사의 층이 있다면 다른 층도 있다는 말씀인가요?
그런 것 같군요. 정보를 취합하면 통상적인 도서관의 분류와 같이 문학이나 종교 같은 것들을 다루는 층도 존재하는 것 같습니다.
It's ridiculous, man. The fact that they're talking about the library right now. It took me 19 days to understand what key pages are in Library of Ruina. Ouch. The smart way of using Wild Hunt from 45 SP is keeping Doulahan for 2 turns while using skill 2 and using counter on the 3rd because it gets him to 15 SP, which is the minimum for counter conversion. Or you could just spam. That's going above and beyond, Dab. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but that is that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about that library, Foss? Something more detailed? Foss' voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty, and I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right?
이미 어느 정도 통찰을 하신 것 같군요, 단테. 굳이 숨겨 말씀드릴 필요도 없겠죠.
Why were you evasive in the first place, though? Foss let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. This girl could be shocked? I honestly feel like Foss is so super emotionless that I don't know, man. The fact that she can even let a gasp escape is shocking to me.
네, 저는 아직 해당 지식에 접근하기 위한 파우스트가 되지 못했습니다.
I'm yet to become a Faust who has access to that information. Pardon? Yet to become?
당신이 여정이 좀 더 진행된다면 저 또한 인정받고 권한을 얻어 다른 지식을 얻어낼 수도 있겠죠.
Huh?
하나 확실한 건 계속해서 발전하고 있는 단테를 파우스트가 긍정적으로 여긴다는 것입니다.
Huh? I see. Dante, if you understood that shit, you way smarter than me, you damn clockhead. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. If it's that simple, I'm gonna be so angry. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. You fucking high. I mean, it could happen. God. Chekhov's gut is the size of a fucking planet right now with them throwing that line right there. Are you fucking kidding me right now? With that, I return to the sinners wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Why, you're just gonna leave it like that? Okay. Whatever. Okay.
끝인가?
God damn.
한 톨도 남지 않아.
God damn.
그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않나?
I don't even know how I'm supposed to feel about them just saying, oh man, I hope one day we get to the library. No, you don't want that. I think, maybe. If Roland is still there and Angela's still there and they're hostile to people, you're fucking dead. Just fucking dead. I don't think you can save anyone if they get turned into a book, but they can't get turned into a book because the power of the library is gone, but it's also Angela's ego, so the power of the library still has the power to turn people into books. We visited the outskirts in the Miracle in District 20 Intervallo. I mean, yeah. the not this one, this one. Bruh. I think Library of Ruina is in between Limbus because Olga is still alive. The reason everyone is still alive is because they got unbooked. And that, I guess that's the ending, the canonical ending they're going with. The unbooking of everybody. Which implies that they're somewhere out in the outskirts, probably. And Angela and Roland and Bina and Geb are still out there, probably, because they're the only ones who have their own key pages. But Roland did Roland shit randomized spawn locations. You can blame Argalia for that one. Yeah, I remember this song. That was nice. A Scandal in Time! I feel like we're playing A Hat in Time all of a sudden. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... To be fair, I'm stuck on Love Town. Oh, Kavoom, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to do the spoilers on you, but... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, anything we talk about with the library is basically spoilers at this point. I mean, everything in the Project Moon universe is goddamn spoilers, let's face it. That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Don Quixote, I think this is a perfect time to ignore you just a little bit longer to open my sandwich. Ah, she can wait, right? She can wait. By the way, it's the same sandwich I've had, like, I don't know how many times. I feel like on Limbus stream specifically, we've had this sandwich multiple times pop up. It's this sandwich, by the way. It's Togo's. Yum, yum, yum. Togo. Bam. Oh, that's so good. The only ending I know right now is the Roland and Angela ending. Which one? You're gonna have to be very specific with that one. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
관리자 나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상 만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
Why do you have to talk like that? I got so distracted by her tone that I didn't even read what she was saying. Dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one as Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. You just reminded me of a cop who saw a different cop get McDonald's and asked what they got and ended it with yum yum yum. I'm sorry, but I like to audibly mention that my food is delicious. There are three endings, all of them include Roland and Angela. Where Roland kills Angela and Angela kills Roland for the perfect book. Oh damn, those two endings. Those are tragic as fuck. I did not let that happen, I think. Did we let that happen? I don't think I let that happen. I think you guys were saying that if I got those endings, I would have to do all of those... Oh god, every single fight again? No, no thank you.
여기! 메르서군과 이 돈키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서
Okay.
아이가 장단 좀 맞춰줘. 아 왜 그 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
Yep, you have to redo from the Uninvited Blue Bastards. Just the first part of the ensemble. That's still too much. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you know how to, like, absolutely shit on that ensemble. Oh boy, but my enjoyment of the game was out the window with that one. I mean, I still had some enjoyment from it, but my god. All you had to do was go to the cadenza and rewatch the story bit. That's how I saw them. I guess you could do that. Aha! The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on the chair, folds one leg over the other in the exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. Why did you say it like that, Dante? Why did I say it like that, Dante?
그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야. 뭐 이번엔 한 일주일 정도 가려나?
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
Yep, totally. So, what's new? What? Did an article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
Wait, I was just guessing. Wait, really?
자, 여기 3면을 보시게나. 1면을 뺏긴 것은 조금 아쉬우나.
Do we still have newspapers in the world? Or is it all online now?
에? 3면? 우리가 그 정도야?
Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
자, T사 사건에서 일어났던 미스터리 실종 사건 극적으로 해결.
Solo Strasco Burr. I use Burn Build, Floor of Gen Works, and Art. Do I change it? Hey, you do what you want. But if you really want the super good advice, Dappy and Villager know their shit. Also Sec if he's around too. And I think Sinclair also knows his shit with Library.
범인은 에드가 가문이었던 것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
Edgar family. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과 T사 3등급 징수직 직원들의 활약으로 극적 해결.
근처를 배회 중이던 자들이란 우리를 말하는 것이오.
We're just wandering bystanders. Probably for the best, though, to be fair.
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는군.
회사 이름도 안 나왔네요.
에이, 뭐야. 심지어 시간 징수자들 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비쳤잖아.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
혹시 또 모르지 않소? 이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
Interview?
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
I doubt anyone will pay as much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself for disappointment, and... You were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chatting about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Who is this steampunky lad?
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
I'm sorry, what? Class 2 collection staff?
당신들은
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
No.
안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네.
We're world famous, hell yeah. I would prefer if Limbus Company wasn't as popular. At least us, but... Look, what are we gonna do? People are gonna hear about everything.
자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가? 뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing?
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만
나 참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 헤스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라? 자자, 시작하시게나.
자, 그럼 세금은 분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
Oh, they're talking at the same time. I was like, wait, did the audiobook out? Nope. Don Quixote and T-Corp staff. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Oh, we have to pay fucking taxes in the goddamn Limbus or the Project Reed universe? Fuck.
예?
Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서 당신들이 체납한 시간세를 받으러 왔습니다.
역시 저자들은 결코 좋은 일에 나타나는 법이 없구려.
시간세? 그럴 리가. 저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요. 베르길리우스 씨가 분명 그렇게.
Oh, wait. What about all that shit we did with the dimensions? Did they track that? Few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도. 왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
세계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 있다.
Eh? Don Quixote? Wait, so if they got unbooked in Library of Ruina, is Olivier still alive? Olivier or Oliver? Probably you mean Oliver, if you're only up to, Lovetown. Yeah, wait, is he alive? He should be alive, right? Everyone who got turned into a book should be alive. Just somewhere.
하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만 단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다.
Virgilius hasn't figured out the order of unbooking, according to a voice line in the C intervallo. That's interesting.
29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나.
Why is that such a pain? Why is nest immigration such a pain?
따라서 우리는 조립하기 전 30일치를 적납했지.
Are we? Oh no, there's no way we're overtime. Oh fuck! I think I have that deal. Oh, I think I know why that 30 days disappeared quick. I have a sinking suspicion that Dante has been using that power of light, whatever the hell that skill is that we got access to. He's been spamming that for some reason, and I think that took away all the time.
상당한 금액이었을 텐데. 시계 가지고 싶었는데 오티스 다리처럼. 내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
전에 이야기했듯 회사에 금전적인 걱정은 없다. 이런 건 당연한 일에 해당하지.
We still don't know what Olivier's fate is. Oh yeah, wait, All we know is that they'll get unbooked sometime after the events of Library of Ruina. It could be anything, yeah, who knows? Who fucking knows, right? No one's gonna know that.
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay?
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르고.
Sorry, I was eating. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hongli with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
아, 그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
이거 밀린 시간수가 얼만데 그래?
God, I'm afraid to even hear this. How much on is this gonna be?
납부하셔야 할 시간세는 총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
Holy fuck! 10 billion! Where'd the fucking 40 million come from? Yeah, it's just a minor rounding error. Absolutely not.
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
그 정도 액수라면 아예 저희 집을 한번 들러야 할 것 같은데요?
왜?
안 내면 아니 못 내면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다. 이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
With interest? Oh god.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 대체 무슨 소리야?
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly that meant though. You saying, Heathcliff, know anything about this?
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어. 하여 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는 아는 바가 없어.
나도 저택에선 시간세같이 복잡한 문제에 얽혀본 적은 없었어. 뒷골목 생활할 땐 형님이 더 관리했고 뭐 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어도.
Damn. Why did they send a class 2 goon after us with if that's how much we owe? You know, you do have a point. I feel like with that amount, you'd be sending like half of your force to deal with it. Well then, with their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hope would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Altus subtly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
T사의 징세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다.
I don't know about 10 billion on being 10 billion 40 million on being reasonable.
무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 변제 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들. 당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다. 없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
Altus, isn't that like a really fucking terrible idea?
재밌겠군. 100억 안어치의 죽음이라. 100억 4천만 아닙니다.
I mean, see, even I'm forgetting the 40 million, but they care about that. I mean, it's fucking 40 million. Of course they're gonna care. It doesn't matter if it's 10 billion or not. Altus has the greatest plan: fight the IRS. That's a terrible idea. An absolutely terrible idea. Somebody get the wallet. Somebody get the company credit card. The visit from T Corp. Well, we can get 6 people now. Who do I want to add in here?
명령이라면
Him. So maybe him at level 40 might not be a good idea. So they did bump my levels up for that many. Fire Fist then. I'm gonna go with Fire Fist. I mean, how bad could this possibly be, right? How bad could it be? It's only 10 billion, 40 million. Oh, damn! Damn, I like the look! This song though. Huh? That's interesting. Oh my god, dude. What? Okay. I imagine this is where we start getting exposed to enemies that actually care about tremoring us to death. Damn. T-Core Borrow Time. Gain Borrow Time count -1 haste, Clash power up, and Fragile next turn. At 1 count, gain 2x Borrow Time, stack -1 bind next turn. Gain 1 stack and lose a count. If unit has more bind than it has haste, the Borrow Time effect expires and this unit gets staggered. Ouch. The end of the turn, if HP is between 16% and 20%, instantly heal up to 60% HP. Excuse me? After activating Golden Time, gain 2 Fragile. If this unit does not have T-Core Borrowed Time, gain what? Okay. Yeah, sure. What about you guys? Your same thing? Oh, you have a bigger fucking dispersion rate for that, and it's just even worse. Oh. Forcing collections. TLDR, apply bind and slap them twice. It sounds funny though when I think about it like that. Wow, that's one hell of a fucking dice. Okay, Sinclair. Okay, Sinclair. I see what you're doing there. Flame! Oh, I need I guess this is a good time. A good opportunity to ask, what does Fire Fist Gregor want to accomplish? Like, specifically, what does he care about accomplishing? Like, is there a way you play him, or is there, like, you just use his skills no matter what pops up? I'm assuming you want him to to have him gain 100 district fuel? Or something, or no? No, you want him to consume his fuel so it becomes overheated. Ideally, he has between 0 and 50 fuel. Get to 50 to get overheated. Skill 3, run out of fuel, regain 100. Ah. Okay, what's the skill 3? The skill 3 is that. Consume up to 25 district fuel, deal 2% damage for every district fuel consumed. When in overheated fuel state, deal 4% damage for every district 12 fuel consumed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna play Library of Ruina for wait. I was gonna say Lord of Rings. In full volume in the mall soon. Good luck. Don't be a disturbance. bum 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 bum. God, dude. That fucking 133 HP. You can eat a dick. You guys could just eat a dick. That's all I'm gonna say. You can eat a fucking dick. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I kind of like this actually. This is something I enjoy. This is something that I've been enjoying a lot more of. I was about to say Lab River and Limbus Company. I've been enjoying this thing with Limbus Company a lot more because I get to pay a little more attention to what the hell I'm doing. He's just standing there, menacingly. His counter is summoning goons to clash room. Did I miss the goon part then? Or did I not see any goons? I feel like I didn't see a single goon in there. They're purple outlines? I must have missed it then. God, I feel like Heathcliff... Wild Hunt Heathcliff might be one of my strongest fucking identities. Next to Faust, I feel like. They're purple outlines. I've tried to keep a closer look for that then. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Man, I love their looks though. Like, I love steampunk stuff so much. I'm a slut for steampunk.
등급은 높으나 저자 또한 T사의 직원일 뿐. 그런 개념이 아니요. 그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질 수 있는.
전투를 즉각 중지해라. 협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
He's got a taller hat. Is that how they determine ranks in T-Corp? It's the size of your top hat?
이렇게 되면
This seems like a great time for Virgilius, with his intimidating glowing eyes, too.
등장했다.
Yeah.
며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가졌던 것 같았는데 벌써 엄청 오래전 일 같네.
You know, we never did actually find out how he handled the wild hunt, and I imagine it was a lot of corpses exploding.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐. 억울해. 다짜고짜 100억안을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
그 말은 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고 정의롭게 살았는데. 그러니까.
I got food in my mouth. Hold on. Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit.
그래, 너희 말대로 100억 안이라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지. 하지만 길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나 싶군.
Blame Altus. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee.
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만 100억 안은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다.
Even he agrees, though.
당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 걸. 이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거들어 오는 것이 아니라 자세한 경위에 대한 설명이 우선되어야 했다고 봅니다만.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지하여 관할서에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다. 관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
Thanks, Virgil. There's another intervallo after this, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I don't mind if there's more intervallos. I like these little stories. Jesus Christ!
그렇다면 어째서?
Yeah, no, I have a very big... Yeah, no. Is Wild Hunt Heathcliff... I mean, I know he's level 50 right now. Is he really just this fucking strong? Like, excuse me? I mean, does he stand toe-to-toe with, like, literally the only identities I can think of right now are the Heisho pack. So, that's the only ones I can think of. He's got attack weight and his skill 3. It feels unfair. It feels unfair to me. A case of the gallows. Do not send us to the fucking guillotine, please. Or the gallows, for that matter. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
약 일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누진세가 발생했고요.
I wonder. I had a feeling it had to do with something with Wuthering Heights, that dimension hopping we did. He was considered the strongest, even with the next season stuff, although on par with next season's bad end ID. Malfoss is too busted, they had to nerf Sinclair. Oh, damn. Poor Sinclair. I know it's true, that's what makes it funny. I'm sorry if you're laughing, by the way, if you're here, Sinclair.
시간 노출 현상?
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요. 심지어 그 공간이 한동안 움직이기까지 했네요. 개책된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
It took me out back and chopped my talisman. It refers to a de-acceleration in the flow of time. Oh, gee. Wait, though, that kind of implies that all of Wuthering Heights caused that 10 billion in damage.
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은 저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해 단테가 우리의 움직임을 날새게 만들었던 때를 이야기하는 것인가 보.
Yeah, no, celerity would definitely do it, but I didn't think that was gonna cost them.
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠소. 단테, 기억하시는가? 그때
As we've been left behind the manor a few days ago.
메르소군, 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가 문제라도 있는가?
Wait, what? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Still revenge. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
이상 현상을 발견했다. 저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
What? Wait, what? That's a pretty big difference.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
They skinned his status. They skinned his support passive. They skinned his status effect too. They just shot him actually. What was Sinclair like before he got nerfed?
이 버스에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다. 오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 노을이 지고 있는 거였네요?
Wait, what?
그러나 시간상으론 분명 봄이 틀 시점을 더...
알 것 같소. 그거는 TT4 프로토콜.
What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데 모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는 럭셔리 솔루션? 그따위로 적혀있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
They sell something like that? What? Infinite fucking potency. Rupture has to be completely negative count for rupture to be balanced. Unlimited power with enough gluttony resonance. 97 limbillion potency. Hell, it's still mostly count negative and neutral even now. I really need to look up videos on how the hell Talisman Sinclair looked back then before his nerf. I'm curious about this, like, from a... like, from the perspective of, like, is that the only identity they ever nerfed into the ground?
우와! 히스클리프군답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많아 뜻이 헷갈리네만!
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
They semi-nerfed the ring IDs.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다. 석간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
Ring IDs were always supposed to be bleed IDs. Based on gluttony resonance, give talisman ×2 on hit with talisman. Inflict rupture based on either self or enemy. They just made them bleed only keyword IDs instead of every status IDs. They used to be every status?
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는 데에 불만은 없겠지.
Already?
디틀링 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가 ACA로부터 도착했습니다. 자세한 건
No rest for the wicked, I suppose. Damn. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused...
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 자연히 바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이 노출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
Oh. So there was the matter combining it. I thought because Dante was spamming it. Basically, at 4 gluttony resonance, you get 8 talisman, which means all your skills inflict 8 potency with every hit. Random chance to inflict any negative effects. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why they would have to have, I can see why they would have had to change that. That can get out of control very quickly.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 인간죄로 시간을 조작하셨어요.
There was basically no downside to Talisman either. Yeah, no, when you say it like that, yeah. Those are one of those identities you see once in a lifetime. Because they didn't realize what they've done. And then you give them in the hands of the player and you realize, oh shit, we should not have given this to them.
심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때나.
시간 누진세에 공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠죠.
Even she's like, this is insane. Yeah, I blame the whole massive amounts of damage multipliers on Ring saying, according to KJH, it's on par of one of the maestros for what they intended. Not a fucking student. The technical downside is if you take damage, you get Rupture applied to you, and you take damage from the Talisman stack. Yeah, no. That... for a student to have that? No. Like, not even Harry Potter. with him being like... I don't care what year student he was in, or whatever. That's like giving Harry Potter access to Avada Kedavra. At like first year or something. At least to me that's what it sounds like, so of course they had to change it.
아니 우리라고 이렇게 될 줄 알았나?
뭐 아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안에 어떻게 내냐고요?
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것. 두 번째는 시간으로 납부하는 것인데.
How the hell do you pay in time? Brother had A pluses apparently. A pluses. The dude was whatever the hell IQ is super high in that universe. Plus luck.
아까도 들었어 그건. 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데?
Thank you for asking the question for me, Rhodia.
그건
The employee who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm.
알겠습니다. 연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가 끝났어요. 림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 2분 정도 입장하실 수 있습니다.
Virgilius and Charon. Well, maybe not Charon. Virgilius and Faust. Ah.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷각거릴 필요는 없습니다, 딴테. 회의 같은 복잡한 처리는 제 일이니 제가 이들과 회의를 하고 올 동안 수감자들을 잘 관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다.
I told you!
당신은 동행.
I fucking guessed it.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면 류슈웨이에는 아무도 좋아하지 않을 법한 상황이 벌어질 테니 꼭 염두에 두시고.
Man, this guy's got some good jokes coming out all of a sudden. He doesn't have to acknowledge it.
뭘 가타부타 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
Have you seen the Canto 9 trailer yet? I have, and I don't know fucking... Well, first off, Dude, Project Moon, can you not, please, for the love of God, show us a dude in a black suit with his face obscured? When I saw that, I'm like, is that fucking Roland? It's not at all, but like, you can't just do that.
우리의 운명이 걸려 있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
What? Mersal, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
You just listen? Fuck, whatever. I gaslighted myself into thinking it was his voice. I couldn't gaslight myself. The moment I heard the voice, I breathed a sigh of relief, and I was very happy that it wasn't Roland. But at the same time, I was also crushed that it wasn't Roland. Yo, that prescript said cosplay the back silence, so that I took it literally.
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간새 납부를 도와주려고 했지.
I'm sorry, who are you? What are you? What are you doing? I thought all employers were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려볼만 할지도 모르겠는데. 시계를 보니까 생각났는데 몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어.
Oh my god, calm down.
나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자택일을 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참.
Man, you yap. I gotta read this. You reminded me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubles as a compass that had rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find the path, but never both at once. Tell direction, tell the time, it was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. There's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Jesus Christ. I think everyone had the same reaction, to be honest. Intervallos weren't released with voice acting at first, so we weren't treated to this masterpiece.
그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
뭐라고요?
TT5-2를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5-2 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만 TT4 프로토콜보다 시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 T사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해 볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
I got to this part and skipped it immediately. No, I love this. I love this so much. The man whom we presumed to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Imagine trying to learn Korean and your teacher was this guy. You'd never learn anything.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해 볼까?
준비됐다.
Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like... What are you doing though? Oh. Zoe's... What are you pulling me for? What? What do you want? Hi. She's pulling my shirt and pulls me down to her. Let go of my shirt. Mersault's about to get executed, man. Yeah. And then she dropped my plate again. That's the second time that plate's dropped. Where is it now? Oh, it's back here. I'll move the plate. I'll put it up here. That's not in your way. The rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat.
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을 매다는 게요? 정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품 이름이 58글자나 되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
Okay, but like, isn't that gonna kill him? Because we can't turn the clock back. Wait. No, I feel like turning the clock back should do anything. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Mersault?
메르소 씨가 죽나요? 죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서 그럴 리가 없잖아. 다만
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐 더 무섭고 큰 결과가 기다리고 있더구려.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
Are you insane? I'm really sure you're just gonna flat out kill him.
정확하게 말하도록. 그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
설마 메르소 씨를 100억 시간 후에 볼 수 있다던가? 그건 아니야. T사에는 하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지? 아무리 최악의 상황에도 하루를 4시간으로는 셀 수 있다는 거니까. T사 복지위원회라는 데가 그러는데 하루에 최소 4시간이면 사람이 목숨은 부지하면서 살 수 있대.
What? 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. I don't think I've ever heard Dante do that sound before.
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의 없었는데.
잠깐, 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
에? 당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 세전으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니. 박물관에 전시될 만한 구경거리라고.
I'm dying with this intervallo, dude. And this guy's nonchalantness is also killing me. Oh my god.
그리고 지금까지 교수대에 자기 발로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연체된 사람들이었거든. 그 이상 연체한 사람들은 올라가지 않으려고 도망치다가 괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데 100억 안을 연체한 사람이 이렇게 순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
I gotta clean my glasses now. They're all fogged up. I feel like I also have to take my pants off because it's too damn hot in my room. I feel like I'm cooking alive, which is odd because it's really cold out. But my room is just ridiculously warm, apparently. Now my fucking glass. Seriously, I hate glasses. I hate these glasses. Does anyone ever have problems trying to clean? If you have glasses, do you have problems trying to clean the right lens? The left lens I have no problem cleaning. It cleans just fine. But every time I try to clean the right lens, I cannot fucking get the smudges off. No matter what I do. So damn annoying. What is wrong with this guy?
눈을 뜨시오 메르소군. 포기하지 마시게나. 괜찮은 거였어?
괜찮다.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
As someone with acceptable vision, I laugh evilly at your plot. Maybe you need some glass wiping solution? Maybe I do need to start investing in the solution stuff. It's just something that I hate doing. Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. I don't like where that's going. How the hell are you gonna pay off 10 billion 40 million? The Adventure of the Three Detectives. Sherlock Holmes? Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons.
저들과 이야기는 다 마쳤습니다.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지도 않은 교수대에 단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
100억 안은 과한 액수이지만 동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니.
Damn, we have to pay 10 billion in taxes.
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
만일 누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지. 이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무 평가집 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서.
We don't need that all this.
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 100억 원을 전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고.
Man, I wish Studio EIM put their Limbus Company themes on Spotify because this is such good music to study to. You know, it is on YouTube. At least I think it's on YouTube. I don't know. I have not listened past anything, past Canto 6, basically. Past Violet. I haven't listened to anything past Violet.
하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾았지. 너희가 교수대 앞에서 장난이나 치고 있을 동안에 말이야.
And that compromise is...
뒤틀림 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
Great.
저번에도 그렇고 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나
It is, but I like my phone off when listening to music so I don't procrastinate. Throw your phone on the bed and just have something in your ear to listen to the music.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 6번째 의뢰라고 하더군요.
I mean, 6 is still pretty good.
그런 거였어?
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건 부정할 수 없는 사실이지.
So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜 시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요. 이미 피해자도 여러 명인 듯합니다.
The case of time killing time. Actually, that's why this is called that.
그 말대로다. 우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지. 우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인 시간은 시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이 불가능한 유례 없이 중대한 사건이지.
That sounds kind of scary. How the fuck do you kill time? Besides a black hole. Lunar T07 has a lot of the music along with some remixes to make them more attuned to how they sound in game. I wonder if that's the channel I was listening to. I don't remember.
그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀림 포획을 요청하는 바다.
Damn! One distortion, 10 billion, 40 million wiped out, and time tax.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이. 최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽급 이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은 수사기간 동안 모두 특별수사관 배지라는 것을 지급받는다 하오. 그것만 있으면 수사에 필요한 여러 협조가 프리패스. 탐정? 해결사들 말이오.
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
꼭 갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나였는데. 혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개 정도는 필요.
Earning 10 billion and 40 million on with one job. I mean, that's a fucking fantastic deal.
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리 후딱 가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고. 문제는 질색이야.
Who does?
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군. 문제는 이 자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 해결한답시고 우르르 몰려다니는 걸 원치 않더군.
Oh.
그 인원으로 거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의 소중한 하루의 시간을 방해하는 것은 허용하기 힘들다. 또한 특별수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표로 13개나 지급해줄 수 없지.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
Altus, who was continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer.
도움이 되지 않는 짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이니 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지.
Someone needs to smack Altus across the head for that.
엘리트 인원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하던.
So you. Yeah, you, right? We leave Altus behind?
본인이 그 엘리트에 포함될 거라는 믿음이 굳건하게 깔려있군.
Who do you want to take with you? I don't know. Does the game force me to pick, or
그건 당연한.
is it picked for me?
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
3명, 관리자까지 포함한다면 4명이 허용범이겠군.
그렇게나 적게.
이 또한 많은 논쟁이 오고 간 끝에 극적으로 내린 타협이다. 받아들여라.
What would you think is the best team for the job? If I were supposed to pick among all the sinners, only 4. Yi Sang, Heathcliff, Faust and Dawn. Three sinners to solve the mystery? Oh, wait, I am the 4th one. They're including me in the 4, so I can only pick 3 then. Damn, then it's between Heathcliff, Yiseng, and Faust, then, as like the 3 I'd pick. Maybe that's too much smarts.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
Yeah, no, what happens if you die? Then I die. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지. 일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다. 빠르게.
도당체 고민을 할 것이 뭐가 있겠어!
Fucking do it.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
아이, 물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
나 손 든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야.
This is no simple matter. I've been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
난감하군. 저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다. 딴테.
Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까, 딴테? 제 쪽에서 빠르게 선정을 해보겠다고 말하고 있습니다.
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about team building synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? It's not rocket science, Dante!
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it! I choose Phosphor, Salt, and Yiseng.
로자, 류슈, 홍로다.
Huh? Wait, huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까, 딴테? 파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의를 마쳐야 할 사항이 있고, 이상은 한때 T사에서 금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있는데 애초에 회의 중에 기각되었습니다.
You saying what the fuck?
메르소는 애초에 거수하지도 않았고
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
단테, 그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이구려. 네, 꼭 기억하겠소.
Wait, that's, Hey, Altus, you know that's not all all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're...
예.
We just got okayed. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction.
와, 세 명뿐이라니 주목을 받기에 딱 좋은 숫자잖아. 안 그래?
Rhodia, I get, but why did the two of you volunteer?
유잼 예사.
I thought it sounded fun as hell. Wait, what?
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해 조금 작은 탓에 길잡이 나리께 제대로 닿지 않았을 테지.
Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm dying, dude. I'm dying. It's so hot in my room now. Hi, Black Light. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though.
이것은 본인의 마지막 유산.
She's so fucking broken.
이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑 옷?
Oh my god, Don Quixote had the entire getup?
본인이 아껴놓았던 컬렉션이 아껴 쓰시오.
I kind of feel bad for her now.
아, 그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
그거야. 당연히 감상용, 소장용, 영업용 아니겠는가?
She carries around all sorts of cosplays at all times. This is where we can appreciate Don Quixote and her passion. Also, my god, my legs are it's so hot. I'm turning these sweatpants into shorts.
13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집. 사인도 있네?
애거사 저자. 그런데 애거사가 누구야? 아니, 한때 세븐협회를 대표했던 1급 해결사이신데 아무도 모르는 것이오?
보통은 모르는 사람이 태반이야, 돈키호테.
You know, if you ever have to discuss lore of anybody, you should just try to find Don Quixote.
못 거치자.
하지만 그걸 입지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜 코스염은 대장 명탐정이 부채하는 것이오.
Special Agatha Christie made it into the PMU universe. Is that actually is that an author for one of the like what, Sherlock Holmes or something? How you doing, Karen?
이 책 서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈키호테. 그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마엘 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
열애 멤버라니. 전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요. 사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
You know, I respect Ishmael for that one. I gotta clap for that one. Ishmael, you are... That's perfect. She's a well-known horror writer who notably wrote very clearly and only used real poisons in her murder mysteries. Okay, maybe not a horror writer. You mean thriller? No, not thriller. Whatever, something like that.
후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요. 그럼 저희는
엘리트라고 불러주겠어?
Can Nintendo go after them for that one? I wonder. I'm pretty sure they can't, right? That's not copyright. That shouldn't be copyright. Mystery writer. Perfect. That even better.
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
유감이군. 제2사에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을 허가해주지 않았다.
100억 원이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로 마련되어 있다는 모양이군.
Temporary lodgings? Do you mean jail? Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell.
길잡이, 네 놈이 말한 방이 저곳인가?
내가 유치장에 갇혀야 한다고?
Oh god. Captured.
살아있는 담보물이 되어서 말이죠.
Captura la crita. I can't fucking say it now.
언젠가 돌이켜보면 다 좋은 추억일 거야. 그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네. 그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
뭐 한 100억 원어치 시간이 지난 후에 보는 건가?
Everything about this is so funny. I'm dying, dude. I'm dying. I'm gonna die this stream from the laughing. Just from laughing so bad.
뭐?
This is perfect. Why is Ryoshi into it? Every time I look at this picture, it gets even better. Evil and intimidating Ryoshu. Meanwhile, Sherlock Holmes. I got Heathcliff having a good old sleep. We got Ishmael just sitting in the back. Altus gripping the bars. Don Quixote gripping the bars. Mersalt just waving away. This is great. This is lovely.
어이, 돌아와라. 그 정도 시간이면 배가 다 짜져버릴 것이다.
Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even...
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게 해. 명심하시오.
We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned Special Investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bar.
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세 번째 피해자를 만나러. 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하, 이곳이군. 멀지는 않네.
왜?
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
So this is why I told you to level Ryoshu, Rhodia, and Honglu. I see. So that's why you pointed that out. Ah yes, I would totally trust the moron, the insane one, and the rich entitled one. I mean, they do have strong fucking identities if I really want to switch from whatever the Honglu's using to that.
아니, 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야. 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든? 호이.
Ryoshu's an artist, not insane. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll give you that one.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다.
Oh.
진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었으니.
더럽게 깐깐.
She's actually wearing the wow.
우리 쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고 했는데 당신은...
나? 나는 5등급. 여기 명찰 보이지?
By the way, do you have any T-Corp IDs? I don't think I do. Pretty sure I do not. By the way, I forgot to mention this an hour ago. It's been an hour, and now it's been 2 hours. Drink some water. I'm gonna drink some Gatorade because that's what I have here. Seriously, I've been doing a really bad job about reminding people you gotta drink water. So drink water, do it! The chatterboxing employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
몰라 배웠습니다. 5등급 감사직분이 이런 것까진 잘 나누시기에.
Oh, so class 5 is higher rank. Oh, damn, okay. How does the rank go? I'll drink some radiation water, aka Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I want some Mountain Dew.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
Damn! Holy fuck!
내가 알기로도 그런데.
뭐 꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건 둥지마다 다를 테니까. 12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아?
The hell?
자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
We stared in silent bafflement as the employees stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
당신 이름이 그러니까 마이?
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지 않아.
This guy is just nonchalant. LawCorp had agents that were above Class 5. Are we referring to the employee level? Like the EX employee or something? Or is there something else?
아니, 이름은 중요하다.
Really? You never call anyone by their names. You put their names though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼.
Yeah, X Nuggets. X Nuggets.
너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
We really are doing. It's not just Sherlock and Sherlock Holmes and Watson. It's the three Sherlock Holmes and Watson. Though to be honest, I feel like this guy is going to be the Sherlock Holmes and it's the three Watsons.
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, you mean pipe? Suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort.
조수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은 말이죠.
We got this yapper as an announcer. So wait, is he a bigger yapper than the Queen of Hatred? You mean the Three Stooges? You know what? That one's really good too. They sure warmed up to him fast. Okay, so I'm not concerned about my Rhodia and Ryoshu identities. I am only concerned about my Honglu identities, and because of that, I'm gonna check this. I mean, I guess I should level this guy up to 45 if I'm gonna use this one. But you did bring up an interesting point about T-Corp. I don't have... I mean, yeah, I don't think I have anyone in T-Corp. I might be wrong about that. Who actually has T-Corp? I mean, I could just look at this thing and see who the hell has T-Corp. Of course you have T-Corp, that's not surprising. Don Quixote, Rhodia, and Altus. Rhodia has T-Corp. I actually do have T-Corp, funny enough. I never... So that's why the portrait is so serious. That explains a lot. Prepare to collect T-Corp, Martial Suppression, and execute collections. So they have the same thing that the T-Corp dudes that we saw. And Altus and Dawn. Well, Dawn doesn't have it, and Altus I was looking at, like, recently. Because I was like, I kind of want to get a new Altus identity. I can't find Altus in this. There you are. Oh, I do have an Altus T-Corp. Oh, well, I forgot about that. Well, now the way they look makes a lot more sense. So they're all Tremor stuff. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Unfortunately, they're not part of that. I'm still stuck with whatever the hell I decide to do with Honglu. I mean, I do have Kurokumo clan, but it would be kind of funny if I could get, like... You know, to be honest with you, I don't really know what is considered the better one of the Honglus. Maybe, like, District 20? Eurodivi? Eurodivi? I can't pronounce that. Maybe that one would be funny to be able to pick up. Hi, Kaz. Same thing, it's just Tremor. I guess all of T-Corp is Tremor. Gain 2x Tremor count on target as shield HP, max 13. That's weird. Are you going to use a support ID? I would prefer not to. The only reason I say that is because, like, I do have enough of the identities. We can use Lord Honglu for this. I mean, I guess we can. Let me just see what's gonna happen if let me just get this guy to 45, and if I feel like we need to use I feel if we have to use Lord Hong Lu, so be it. Time killing puzzle. There's a unique keyword. It's called Time Moratorium. Only to T-Corps. Time Moratorium and Borrowed Time. Never heard of that. What's it do? The Watch Factory?
잠깐. 저 범상치 않은 복장. 멋내려고 노력한 수염으로 보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지, 조수?
정답이야, 탐정님.
Oh, she's right? Okay.
시작이 좋네요.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온
Can you try repeating that? Okay. He's spitting bars. If the unit is in borrowed time state, they inflict time moratorium.
유슈, 탐정.
우와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고 감상을 말해주셨을 때보다 훨씬 더 빨라요.
Even if I understood Korean at all. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. Hey, Dante. You want to cause more fucking damage to the to the tax debt? I have a way. You just kind of push a button. If the unit is in borrowed time, they... Okay, what does time moratorium do though? That's what I'm curious about.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는 20시간에서 28시간 정도지만 간혹 저런 부자들도 있어. 가진 시간이 많아서 하루가 40시간, 50시간. 이렇게 되면 시간이 적은 사람에겐 상대적으로 빠르게 보일 수밖에 없지. 저러면 코를 긁는 척하면서 남들 모르게 팔 수도 있을걸?
I'm sorry, what the fuck? It'll store all the damage. Stores all the damage and unleashes it all at once when it expires or is reapplied. That's an interesting tremor. I gave Rhodey a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
저기, 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
Damn. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다. 의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다. 나는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요. 전성기 때는 100시간으로도 산정이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
What the fuck? This is just the normal in T-Corp, dude. This is just the fucking normal.
52시간?
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
아니, 하루를 52시간으로 살면 대체 어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
윤택하고 알찬 인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나. 한번 만져보실래요?
I mean, okay, he's not wrong. So wait. if he has 52 hours in a day, does he still have to work like what did they say? It's like 16-hour days working? So he spends 16 hours at work and then you can spend like 12 hours sleeping, right? Is that what he said? Like 10 or more hours sleeping. He's rich, he doesn't need to work. Fuck! Man, can you fucking imagine if we had that kind of technology? That kind of technology is so far out there in science fiction. I can't even fucking the only comparison I have to that is time dilation, and that's a real thing. Fun fact, astronauts up in the International Space Station do suffer time dilation. It's not as much as you think, but it is a measurable amount. You look it up. I don't remember what it is, though. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. Oh my god.
본론을 말해.
내는 어느 이른 저녁이었습니다. 그날도 여느 날과 다름없이 바쁘게 길을 걷고 있는 중이었습니다. 중요한 약속이 있었거든요.
그런데 갑자기 습격을 당한 거야?
아니요. 집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에 두고 왔던 게 생각났지 뭐예요. 23구의 보랏빛 소금으로 절여뒀어야 했는데.
Oh my god, rich people problems.
아, 저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금이네요.
본론.
와, 그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시 돌아가야 할지 고민 중이던 찰나에 갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을 당한 겁니다.
시계탑?
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
Huh. The Time Ripper. This is a Jack the Ripper thing, now that I just thought about this. Try to figure out the truth before it's revealed to us? I'm never gonna figure out that kind of truth, though. Honestly, if I was just gonna be guessing right off the fucking bat, I'm assuming the Time Killer's a dude who's class 5.
신기하네요.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아? 어디 보자. 일단 인상착의를 설명해주겠어?
아마 양복을 입고 있었고.
양복이라. 시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
We'll get more and more clues as we progress. Fair enough.
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을 거예요. 맞춤 양복이었는데 착용감이 꽤 좋았죠.
Damn!
그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이 있었고요.
But not you. We're not talking about you. We're talking about the dude who tried to attack you.
아니, 본인의 인상착의를 말하라는 게 아니었어.
분까지 한 번.
아, 그자는.
Wait, what was that line? One more chance until I slice your neck clean.
기억이 잘 안 나네요. 워낙 순식간에 덮쳐왔어.
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Snap your necks completely. Snap your neck completely. Oh, I liked it better. That's what I said.
아니요. 그냥 눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요. 그것 때문에 중요한 약속도 놓쳐버리고 손해가 이만저만이 아니라고요.
에? 100시간이면 일주일이 사라진 거야?
Damn.
응? 아니에요. 저한테 100시간이면 이틀 정도랍니다. 하지만 그것도 손해가 막심하지요.
시간을 도려내다니. 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명가상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라. 상금이 꽤 쏠쏠하거든. T사에서는 발명가들에게 장려를 적극적으로 해주니까. 옛날에는 T사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대. 그제도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신을 계속 이어나가라는 의미였나 봐. 나도 본 적
Oh my God,
있었는데
you weren't
사인까지
joking.
해주더라니까.
Does everyone in T Corp just yap?
주수, 그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
그런데 모든 발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든. 몇 번 예외는 있었던 것 같아. 지난번에는 구인이라는 단체가 등록된 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고. T사 전체가 완전 뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한다고 여기저기 뛰어다니고 회의하고 그랬는데 나는...
그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 이상씨, 정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
잠깐, 그래서? 기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
아니, 처음 보는데?
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshi, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도 시체도 없군.
Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
제 양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
패스. 그 양복 구려. 그리고 내가 내 놈을 죽이고자 했다면
저를요? 왜요?
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지. 그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Ryoshi strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time. Well, there you go. She just basically proved that it doesn't matter how slow the guy is. Motive, means, and identity.
아이고.
이렇게 말이지.
진짜 저대로 칼집제 패버리는 줄 알았어.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
무서웠잖아요. 그러고 보니 그놈은 제 급소를 찌른 건 아니긴 했지만 이런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던 거겠네.
처음부터 저 재수를 노린 거다.
Oh man. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass. If money was the motive, then they could have registered with T Corp for instant money. Oh yeah, instant money. The thing is, who knows what the motive is? I don't know what the motive is. I can't think of anything right now. My dumb brain can't think of dumb thought. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought.
재수 없는 수영이라는 뜻이다. 그놈이 없으니 영 불편하군.
Oh fuck. I gotta drink water for that one.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가 있겠어요.
I can think of more than a few.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번 입어보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요? 애거사님이 쓰신 책엔 범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀 있었거든요.
I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose at least it's a very good page turner. Honglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus.
그럴 수도 있겠네. 그렇다면 범인은 사장을 미워한 나머지 시간을 뺏으려고 한 거지.
I mean, that's a pretty good assumption, but nah.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요. 보다시피
뭐야, 저 사람들? 엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는데?
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
뭐?
Huh?
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 남기지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지 않았나요?
Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. What the hell, man?
하지만 사장님, 지난번보다 맞추라는 건...
Good lord.
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요. 안 그래도 톱니바퀴 발품이 갑자기 안 와서 심란해 죽겠는데.
We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블씨. 알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
Eat the rich? Is that what it was called? Yeah, eat the fucking rich. Let's go with that.
아니, 처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아. 시간이 부족해서 이렇게 느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
Rhodia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all.
주수, 당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
정상? 혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A서부터 Z사의 둥지까지?
그건 아니지만
그런 생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다고. 어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 거지.
적어도 하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블씨는 고통이란 게 없어 보이는데.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요. 애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
Oh man, I'm getting mad at that. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. The White Scarf League, eh? Fixed member.
명령이라면
I mean, you three will be fine. Hong Lu, I don't know, man. Oh, gee, why'd you step on me for?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요. 로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는 건 보통 어떤 부류의 사람일 것 같아요?
Everyone.
아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은 분명 제 가족 중 한 명일 거예요. 그게 아니라면 히스클리프 씨 정도일까요?
Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke.
범블씨를 정확하게 노렸어. 하지만 여기 일하는 직원들은 그렇게 빠르게 움직일 수가 없어. 뒤틀림으로 보이지도 않고.
그래, 저 느린 보들이 범인이라면 시계놈이 먼저 감지했겠지.
그렇다면 범인은 시간을 많이 가지지 못한 외부인. T사 둥지에 시간 부자들에게 불만을 가지고 있는 사람일 거야.
아니면 T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요. 그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
그렇다면 한 놈이 아닐지도 모르겠군.
Oh, that's interesting to think about. It could be more than one. Yeah.
한 명이 아닐 수도 있더라. 잠깐, 생각해보니 나 비슷한 느낌의 단체를 알고 있는 것 같은데? 에이, 아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐으니까. 제2사에서도.
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘 소문을 많이 들었거든.
Sometime later in a certain alleyway.
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들? 유로 TV를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
What?
아, 기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks.
유로지비가
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that name properly. You're a divi? You're a divi? You're a divi?
유로지비가
They put a ch in there, and that does not sound right to me in my head.
이곳에도 있어?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까? 여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요. 그래서 저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요. 지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
그 유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다 합니다. 돈을 훔치거나 시간을 훔치거나 뭐 가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해주는 탐정업도 한다곤 하는데 잠깐 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구부정하게 다니는 겁니까? 검문입니다.
God, just looking around randomly. Ah, damn, what are you doing? Stop and search.
아니, 저 담배 무신 분이 무섭게 노려보고 있잖아요.
Wait a minute. This is not the same guy who was getting mugged by the other Intervallo, right? Something a criticism of capitalism first did redistribution of wealth. Well, I hate this. I hate this because it's real.
유로지비는 어디서 만날 수 있어?
뭐 어려울 것도 없죠. 아마
Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. What?
말하자마자 귀신같이 나타났잖아. 이럴 줄 알았으면 배지의 그 기능부터 활성화시켜줄 걸 그랬나?
What do you mean? Activate our badges.
아이고 단테 싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 고생이네. 빨리 살려주자.
Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
잠깐 살린다고요?
저기다! 저기에서 설치해놓은 폭탄이 터졌어!
역시 이 시간에 예상대로 징수에 나서는군. 이 더러운 시계줄놈들.
설명할 시간 없는 건 피차 다 아는 것 같으니까 나중에 얘기하자.
I'm sorry, what? We're stuck in a 5? Oh, well, 2 of them are defending. Oh, look at that. But it doesn't matter because they have 6 skills. Honestly, is this win rate gaming? Good old Honglu. So damn slow he can't do anything. Honestly, I'm just gonna make you do a power guard.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
They even have slang for the government. Have we heard that? Or did they just say it? I probably wasn't paying attention enough.
지키기 위해서.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
What are these anyway? Oh, they're whatever the hell that is. Away with you, tremor, tremor, tremor. Tremor, 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 tremor. And that's it.
재미는 없겠지만.
Hi, how's the game treating Falky? I have been dying of laughter, Zyric. This has been so absolutely funny. And the music is so jazzy, man. He's doing his best to kill her via laughter. Yes. I can't even explain it to you, Zyric. It's just so good. It's so good.
날카롭고
되는 건 즐겁네요.
I love these intervalos, though. The rewinding clock. Still fixed.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Wait, isn't it referring to me?
코트다! 이봐 참가상.
Participation trophy? What? Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? I'm a participation trophy? What the fuck?
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야? 똑딱똑딱 하더니 다친 친구들의 시간을 돌려놓았잖아. 그런 식으로 시간을 돌리는 기술은 살면서 한 번도 본 적 없거든.
Well, that's...
영업 비밀. 알면 다쳐.
신기하네. 너희는 시간이 무섭지 않아? 격리되지 않은 공간에서 한 개체의 시간을 따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 건 없어. 그게 아니라면 내 탐구가 부진했구나. 아니야. 그럼 정말 심각한 문제인데. 난 꽤 절실한 축에 속했으니까.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든. 빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
We could get a participation trophy if we registered in the T Corp Inventors Code. Oh, that's what he said. He said, I can't. Oh my god.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한 이야기라고. 저런 불순 문제 며칠 붙잡는 게 문제가 아니야. 아직 머리에서 찾아오지 않는 걸 보면 생명 부활은 아닐 테니 역시 시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데.
He's like, the gears are turning in his head at such a speed.
TT2 프로토콜처럼은 아니겠네. 그건 격리된 공간에나 가능한 거지. 개별적으로 적용할 수 있는 기술이 아니니까. 그럼 어딘가에서 끌어온 시간을 주입시키는 건가? 그나마 그럴듯해. 애초에 되돌리는 방식이면 살아나는 모습이 그런 식으로 보여질 리도 없고 역시 너도 시간을 되돌리거나 건너뛸 수는 없는 거야. 그치?
You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to.
그리고 꽤
Oh, he's still going.
다행이라고 하긴 좀 그렇지만 너한테 희소식이 하나 있어. 원래는 뒷골목 같은 위험 지역에 갈 때 설명해 주려고 했는데 좀 늦었지만 배치 뒤쪽에 있는 작은 태엽을 돌려볼래?
Wait, what? You could have sent this in an email. The Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing.
탐정 일회를 맡아준 해결사가 항상 제 몸을 지킬 만큼 강하진 않거든. 그래서 특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시트에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어.
Wait, what? So you can basically... Wait, isn't this essentially the same as a key page?
기능의 이름은 골든 타임. 태엽을 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황에 처했을 때 신체의 회복 시간을 최대로 가속해줘. 네가 한 것보다야 하찮지만 그래도 굉장하지?
Damn, that's pretty fucking good. Cool. Awesome, even. So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리니까 그때는 참가상 네가 아픈 걸 참고 살려주면 되는 거지.
Stop calling me participation trophy. Not really. It's more like a standard issue firearm slash body armor. I mean, that's still pretty dope in a way.
우리가 상처 입고 피 흘리기 전에 뭘 조치해줄 생각은 없다. 이거지?
오히려 좋지.
자, 그럼 쫓아가 볼까?
Sometime later. Where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방으로 뛰었는데.
발자국이 끊겼고 그 시시한 설명을 너무 오래 들었어.
I hear a Zoe or something, and I don't know from where. Oh, she's right behind my monitor.
그런데 조수, 그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
When I run, I hate running.
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
그런가? 지금 내 일은 유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데?
I mean, he's not wrong.
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
뭐 내가 열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들의 도와 유로지비를 잡는다고 치자. 그런다고 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결되고 살기 좋은 곳이 되기라도 해? 어차피 주도자를 찾지 못하는 이상 다시 퍼질 거야.
궤변이군. 전소하면 그만이지 않나?
Translation.
소탕하면 더 위험한 조직이 그 자리를 차지할 가능성도 있어. 그때는 저 뒤에 계속 서 있는 징수집 친구는 지루한 검문보다 더 고통스러운 상황을 겪게 될지도 모르지. 열심히 뛴 나도 마찬가지고.
Okay.
그건
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서 내가 체포하지 않길 바라야 하는 거 아니야?
그러게요. 저도 로자 씨가 유로지비를 좀 더 반가워하실 줄 알았어요.
Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left.
그래.
The T-Corp employee you met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Are you sure about that? I'm starting to wonder about that.
딱하게도 이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
직장인의 인생이란 그런 거니까.
아니. 이자 당했군. 숨소리도 들리지 않아.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
The Time Ripper got her that fast?
정지 상태 그 자체다.
Ooh.
손에 피를 묻히지 않아도 죽음의 상태로 만든다. 결벽적인 예술이군.
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만 이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠. 범인은 그 많은 시간들을 어디에 쓰려는 걸까요?
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim.
우와, 이것 봐. 시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을...
Already there, up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog.
거기, 멈춰!
He definitely looked like Jack the Ripper. Ryoshi, think you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사절인데 이번만 어울려주지.
I didn't know you were gonna be so mean.
우와, 제법 빠른 속도로 쫓아가네.
아, 로슈 씨는 재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지거든요.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는 사람은 오랜만에 봐. 여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 걸어가잖아. 구부정하게. 아마 사람들이 고개를 들 때라고는 시계탑을 볼 때뿐일 거야. 옛날에는 모두가 허리를 꼿꼿이 펴고 다니던 시절도 있었을 텐데.
나 왜 그런지 알 것 같아. 무기력해져서 그래. 숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법을 익히는 건 힘들 테니까요.
그런 말은 아닌데.
Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
그러게. 수상한 사람을 보고 검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어. 돌아오면 물어보자.
언제 돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
Sometime later.
받아라.
Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈. 그런데 아무리 봐도 아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아? 그리고 이 사람은 아까 봤던 유로집이 중 하나잖아.
옷차림 따위 껍데기일 뿐. 이놈 나를 보더니 주랭랑을 쳤다. 어이, 눈 떠.
수상한 건 네 쪽이지. 그렇게 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아오고 있으면 누가 봐도 도망가게 된다고.
You're not wrong.
진실을 개워내게 만드는 방식은 여러 가지가 있지. 첫째,
No dismembering. We have to remind her like he's a child.
이 주변은 우리 유로집의 구역이야. 여기로 날 데려온 걸 후회하게 될 걸. 이럴 때를 대비해서 가져온 비장의 무기.
Watch out! Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that?
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러 모으는 유로집이 T사지부의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 점등형 음파 발생기다.
Portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. That's such a mouthful.
아, 발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야. 발명품 이름을 너무 길게 짓는다니까.
내 뒤통수를 후린 대가는 만만치 않다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Naming seems to be a weak point of T-Corp. I guess. Damn, I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave Rodeo in positive land. My god, dude. The battle makes me have a chance to cool down from the laughing. Because my god, this shit has been hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh my goodness gracious, though. So far, I really like this Intervallo, but only because it's been absolutely killing me for the laughing. You know something I was thinking about recently? What would be kind of interesting to have on, like, on the stream would be an eye, what the hell do they call those things? Where you can see where my eyes are looking. Eye tracker, there we go, that thing. That'd be kind of cool to have an eye tracker to see where you guys see my eyes. God. It'd be cool for you to see where my eyes are wandering towards. That's what I mean. Don't know if it works that well with glasses though. But it'd be fun to have that. At least I think it'd be fun. We would be seeing you look at in interesting places sometimes. You also be wondering where the fuck I'm looking whenever we play like these big ass open world games, right? Like with Resident Evil's not an open world game, but with Resident Evil 4 you'd be seeing where my thought process is lining up with my eyes. And the eyes, they tell so many stories. Like something with Limbus too, like you could see where my eyes are wandering during these like encounters and stuff like that. God, that'd be so fun. I just don't know if I could make it work because the eye tracking software, I'm sorry, the eye tracker itself, it wants to be on the bottom of the monitor, right? But I have my iPhone right there for VTube Studio, so I don't think it would work.
너도 누군가에겐 합해졌겠지만
Oh my god, I was laughing too much and I've tired myself out now. This sounds like a Sonic level.
대가리 딱 대고 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 차라리
If I ever use something like that in vid stream, people would think I'm having a constant epileptic attack because my eyes go all around the place too fast and too much. Do you have the same thing Callie does, where she has her eyes wandering from all over the place? And I question how the hell her eyes function? Because if I try to do that with my eyes, I feel like my eyes would break. And I would get a headache, like very quickly if I did that.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌
Yep, sometimes it's worse. I mean...
부족해 차려졌지 않아
I have a question for you, Zyre, specifically for you, and I guess anyone who also wants to answer this. Do any of you have, when you're playing an FPS game, do you feel like you have, a snappy playstyle? Where your camera just snaps from one location to another?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해.
And all of it because of League of Legends. Oh god, League of Legends.
부족해 차려졌지 않아
To be fair, you are looking at a lot of things at once in League of Legends. If you do actually train yourself to do that. I try to keep the camera too focused in one place, but my eyes isn't.
착각하지 마라.
Just because your eyes want to go in one place doesn't mean you're gonna go in one place.
내 놈들
The
덕분에
dying
내가
detective.
강해진 게 아니다.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Yeridive members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네. T사의 더러운 시계줄들과 그냥 시계.
I love the exclamation point and question mark going on there. You clock, he says.
당연하지. 나는 명탐정이니까.
This is why we have center camera on champion bound to a button so you can have unlock screen in League and then mash the buttons to snap back to your camera. Wasn't there like... Man, I don't remember anything. I remember nothing when it comes to League of Legends. By the way, if you're wondering where the hell Zoe is, she's decided to perch up and become a loaf. Literally right next to me. Like, you see where her bed is? Like, a foot away from her bed, or like maybe a foot or 2 feet away from her bed. She's literally, like, loafing up right here next to me. On top of what she's on top of my laptop and my drawing tablet. Rhodia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Alright. It's because of Guitar Hero. I played Guitar Hero for too long since childhood, and I need to keep looking to a lot of places, even if it's close to each other. The only important button in League of Legends is the uninstall button. That's very true. Hi, Brian, by the way.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만 그래도 너희들이 그렇게 강해 보이진 않아. 우리가 익숙한 공간에서 싸움을 걸다니 그만한 각오는 되어 있는 거겠지?
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려 5등급 직원이 있으니까. 그치?
그 복장, 여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로 알 수 있는 사실은 저 사람이 진짜 5등급 직원일 확률이 높다는 점과 이 누추한 아지트에 5등급 시계줄을 데려온 너희에게 양심이 없다는 점이겠지.
여기서 양심이 왜 나와?
양심은 모르겠지만 누추하긴 하네요.
아, 그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자. 나는 빠질게. 아무래도 내가 싸우면 반칙이 되어버리잖아.
그건 공평하네. 제안을 받아들이겠어.
Did we not get a say in any of this? Nope.
대가리 딱 떼도
Oh wow, such clashes. I thought he was gonna lose all those. And meanwhile, Ryoshu in the back. You know, I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen the guard actually win a clash. The year DB Captain has an ID for Hong Lu. I want the ID for Hong Lu because it looked interesting, but I don't know. Oh god, I'm getting yawny. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink water. I'm gonna drink water again right now. Man, the tired hit me like a fucking truck all of a sudden. Laughing too much has absolutely ruined my ability to think. Really only useful for Tremor? Yeah. But what if I just want to use him because I want to use him? Screw the meta. Screw the Tremor. Just have him be a captain. Alright, I'm sorry, Fire Emblem. I greeted too hard and got punished for failing the world's easiest RNG check. What happened, Brian?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아. 거대. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Three cleaves in a row.
왔나요, 단테님?
대가리 딱 떼고. 하!
I'm pretty good, you know? Failed 50-50. Thought I had speed to double. I did not. Lost a character, which I don't really want to happen, though. Which I don't really want to happen, though it would be the worst thing in the world if I did lose one. Never lose them. Especially in Fire Emblem, 3 Houses. Losing somebody there just feels painful. At least I think it feels painful. I have him on my Blunt Lux team because he has Sloth. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the yawning. I deeply apologize. I'm not gonna regret that I'm yawning though, but oh my god, I am... What happened to me?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
재미는 없겠지만.
Blah 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 blah.
먹어치워라.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
재미는
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I think Falcon's the only person I ever see apologize for yawning. It's because I'm yawning back and forth, like, over and over and over again, and I can't stop me from yawning.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
敵は深手を負っています
You know, I just realized that this was actually a focused encounter. Didn't even notice that it was a focused encounter. I thought it was still a non-focused encounter, but no, it was apparently focused.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
敵は深手を負っています
I'm still gonna hit the win rate button. That's fine. Oh, wait, that's actually a dude. That's actually a dude with 500 HP. I should at least look at who that is. Kaboom! It's a captain. He's got a lot of skills. Tremor Decay. There's defense level for every 4 Tremor potency on stealth. If this unit is staggered by this unit's attack or Tremor Burst, all allies heal 10 SP. Fun. Fun.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Hair coupons. Alright, bye now. I love that song from when Ricardo pops up. Also, hi. Thanks, big brother. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, big brother.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지킬 게 많거든.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
으타! 먹어치워라! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
림버스 컴퍼니皆さん
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
行きましょう
Poor dude literally got roadie'd out. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Uridibe members. Damn.
순순히 항복. 자백 살려놓는 인내심도 한계라.
No. Looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective.
항복이라면 이미 했어. 하지만 대체 뭘 자백하라는 건지 모르겠네. 우리가 요로집이라는 자백이라도 필요한 거야?
Ryoshi looks so silly. I love it though. They've all got the little Sherlock Holmes detective thing going on. We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Uridibe captain.
자, 너희는 평소에 이 둥지를 마음에 안 들어하지?
당연한 말을.
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을 만들기도 하고, 그렇지?
그거야 당장 이 주변만 봐도 알 수 있지 않아?
You got a point.
나 이 발명품들 구경 좀 해봐도 돼?
잠깐, 그렇게 아무거나 만지면
오, 이거 고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실 폭탄이구나. 일정 거리 안에 들어온 손바닥을 스캔해서 허가되지 않은 자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄.
You just fucking pick it up? Are you kidding me?
여기 아래쪽 굴착 나사 조임을 좀 느슨하게 하면 더 좋았을 텐데. 나사를 무작정 많이 조인다고 좋은 게 아니야. 가시가 들어간 구멍도 나라면 원형이 아니라 육각형으로 했을걸?
I just said I would love not a coffee but an energy drink or something or tea. Tea works too.
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니 평범한 직원은 아닌 것 같네. 아무튼 거기 있는 건 시험작들이라 부족한 점이 많아. 실제로는
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고
I
싶어?
thought I heard someone say coffee. I don't know. I don't like coffee, personally speaking.
그러다가 시간까지 통째로 가져가는 발명품을 만들었을 테고.
뭐?
시간 살인 시간의 범인. 너희들이지? 극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건 일단 부수고 보는 거 아니야?
비약이 심하네. 넌 도대체 우리 요로지비를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
I would just say you're petty criminals, not whatever the hell the killing time dude is.
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐.
아니야. 소냐는 그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건 잘했어. 많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지. 그의 말을 듣고 있으면 세상을 바꾸는 것쯤은 정말 사탕을 녹여먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까. 하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어. 소냐는 얘들처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도 않아. 아마 T사의 유로지비는 제2사의 소문을 듣고 이름만 흉내낸
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고 성자님은 이미 많은 걸 바꾸셨지. 너 같은 일개 탐정이 꿈꾸지 못할 정도로 많은 걸.
성자?
그래. 소냐님은
Saint Sonia?
우리 유로지비를 모든 둥지로 퍼지게 한 데 가장 큰 공을 세우셨지. 성자라고 불리는 건 단지 그 이유 때문만은 아니지만 말이야.
Yuridive really just thought that, oh man, we could make a basically a religion out of this, but it's a cult.
유로지비를 모든 둥지로?
They have the means and the motive to do the crime. Fun fact, Brazilians drink coffee like Russians drink vodka. Y'all are crazy. I can't stomach coffee.
소냐님의 친구라고 하니 좀 더 확실히 말하지. 우리 유로지비는 관련 없어.
소냐가
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
우선 시간을 죽이는 굉장한 발명품은 유로지비에 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나 시계를 탈취하는 건 해왔지만 시간을 죽이는 건 상식적으로 불가능하거든.
Yep.
그런 소란은 원치 않아.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로지비는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어. 물론 우리 중에 일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람도 있었지. 지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는 계획을 주장하던 녀석도 있긴 했어. 하지만 그래선 가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지. 그러니 우리는 성자님의 말씀에 따라 적당한 때가 올 때까지 기다려야 해.
To truly tear out the throats of the rich.
완벽한 때를.
Fair enough, game.
적당한 때. 정말 소녀가 퍼뜨린 거란 거잖아.
아까부터 궁금했던 건데 정말 성전님과 친구인가요?
그럼요. 같이 가자고 제안도 받으셨는걸요?
Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
어? 잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
Rhodia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Uridive captain stopped us.
기다려. 성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어. 마침 생각나는 것도 몇 개 있으니.
Oh yeah, TKT is known for another thing. Canto 2 Part 2. Canto 2 Part 2.
아, 그러네. 너희는 탐정 일도 가끔 한다 그랬지? 유로집이는 다 그래?
아니, 29 유로집이만의 특징이지. 아무튼 나라면 피해자들 간의 공통점을 먼저 찾아보겠어.
그건 왜?
T사 징수청은 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지. 그런데 지금은 그걸 몰라서
It
범인을
feels
잡지
more like a
못하고
Canto
있고.
2 Intervallo than a Canto 6 Intervallo. You know, you are right when you say it out loud. When I say it out loud like that, you are definitely right.
하지만 유로집이 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는 비장의 수단이 있다.
It's an inside job.
아무튼 흔적도 없이 시간을 잘라낼 수 있는 수단이 있는데도 이상할 정도로 소극적이라고 생각하지 않아? 분명 조건이 있는 거라고 생각해. 신념이라고도 볼 수 있겠지만 그런 확신범들은 좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
아, 듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요. 저희 탐정단에 새로 들어오실래요?
The thing is, I don't know who the culprits are. Right now, the only culprits I have are that super rich guy and the guard. What the hell do those two have
이
in common?
얼간이 탐정들은 대체 누가 고용한 거야? 아, 됐어. 그냥 이제 좀 나가줘.
Keith isn't even here. Well, we now know where the Uridive are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가을을 내려서
Oh, you know what? I never looked
없어졌지.
at this background image, and I actually kind of like what I'm looking at right now. Basically, going through all the T-Corps part here. Roland, is that you? Big clock. Crime scene, do not cross. No idea. An odd impression.
자, 저쪽은 죽어도 아니라고 발뺌하고 있는 상황이고 시간살이만은 여전히 탈보 중이네. 어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정들?
하지만 당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나갔으니까 쫓아가 보는 건 어때?
You wanna tail that Uridive? Uridive? Divvy?
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데.
시간 낭비. 한 명씩 족치는 게 더 빠르지.
Ah, Brioshu.
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를 게을리하지 말아야 한대요.
You're already on page 155?
아, 돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준 책인걸요. 틈틈이 읽고 있어요.
뉴로지비가 시간 도둑질 같은 걸 한다고 세상이 바뀌진 않을 거야. 그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
아니야. 정확히 반대인걸? 나는 바뀌는 걸 보고 싶어.
바뀌는 걸?
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지 않고 보잘것없는 조그만 집단에서 시작되었다고 했잖아. 하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라. T사에선 이런 말까지 최근에 생겼어. 시간은 없고 불만만 있는 당신, 유로지비로.
Damn.
부조리함에 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은 지나치지 못하고 바꿀 결심을 한 거야. 그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게 바라고 바래서 끝에는 결국 뭘 이뤄내는지.
그래봤자 한낱 버둥거림일 뿐.
저기 정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴 하는 거야?
이 사건은 파괴적인 미학이다. 시시하지 않아서 마음에 드는군.
That's not the question, though.
저는 최대한 많은 걸 견문하고 오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요. 그분들의 말씀은 잘 들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
지긋지긋하겠군. 세상엔 멋대로 가족이라고 칭하는 것들이 많아.
료슈 씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주시는 건 처음이네요.
그런 어중간한 마음으로 대체 뭘 해결할 수 있겠어?
괜찮아. 대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전이거든.
아니야. 나는
Eons.
대부분이 아니야.
My internet's acting up again. I'll catch the VOD later. Alright, villager, take care. Have a good, rest or whatever's. Make sure you drink water. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodia's quiet whispers. I knew it! The culprit was a Eurodivi! Oh?
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자. 이번엔 놓칠 수 없지.
자, 쫓아가 볼까요? 료슈 씨도 메르소 씨처럼 호흡을 유지하면서 뛰면 이번엔 잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Rhodia came to a sudden stop, then looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes.
단테, 있잖아. 내가 만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를 따라갔다면 뭔가 바뀌었을까?
Why do you ask?
아니, 그냥 내가 멈춰있는 사이 소녀가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까 뭔가 기분이 좀...
Rhodia hesitated.
묘하네.
An odd impression. Huh. Rhodia's starting to have a couple crack show now.
늦었다 시계.
I ate 5 pounds of butter. You what? Isn't that a little too much? The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Since Ryoshu and Hong Liu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
What's wrong, Rhodia?
소녀를 생각하면 내가 해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래.
I don't know what to say to that, Rhodia.
아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서 범인을 딱 잡아버린다면 좋을 텐데.
기다리기만 하는 순간은 지루하네. 폼나게 딱 체포해야 하는데.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
그런가? 난 다르게 생각해. 시간에 따라서 감정이 변하는 게 아니야. 감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
어려운 말을 하네. 지금은 단지 유로지비에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고 칭찬받고 싶을 뿐인데. 난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
Now you want to be an ace detective?
기회를 주시오.
Oh.
모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회.
흩날리는 코트, 모자. 당신이
로자 씨, 단테 씨, 그쪽으로 갔어요.
시간 살인마구나.
맞아.
Oh. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshi to get here.
다만 수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지. 하나, 나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다.
So you were a part of the Eurodive. Okay.
오히려 그들
Well,
자신을
were, was.
공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이 마음에 들지 않았지. 행동의 이유는 그것이다. 둘, 나는 그저 시간을 살인하는 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니다. 죽어가는 시간들을 가져갔어. 간절한 자들이 대신 쓰게 하고 있으니. 차라리 나를 시간 성자라 부르는 것이.
Time Saint? Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Tell me where the time's going, and then maybe I'll call you the Time Saint.
뭐라는 거야? 쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있군. 칭찬에 목마른 가여운 것. 이건 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자 동시에 우리가 주는 마지막 경고다. 아니, 우리를 잡으려면 그에 상응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아? 네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들 지금까지 행동에는 패턴이 있었어. 그게 네 신념이든 무기의 약점이든 간에 내 시간을 죽일 수는 없을걸? 명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
절반은 맞췄고, 하지만 수정할 것이 또 두 개 생겼다. 하나, 시간을 죽이는 건 내가 아니라 너희들이다. 그리고 둘, 우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네 시간은 잘 수 있지.
Okay, but like we owe 10 billion, 40 million in time. Are you gonna rip that away from her, from us?
왜냐하면 너는 지금 왜 하고 있을까?
뭐?
때를 기다리고 있지 않나? 시간 죽이기나 하면서 우리는 그렇게 죽어가는 시간을 가져간다. 네가 그 도끼를 휘두른다면 우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거다. 하지만 우리 역시 네 삶을 배워갈 수 있다. 너는 반세기가 지난 후 시기가 오후 4시를 날릴 때 아무 일도 없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지.
That's kind of fucked up.
그리고 죽여버린 시간에 대한 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서 절망해가는 거야. 네가 지루해하던 모든 순간을 떠올려가며 법을 먹은 얼굴, 내가 그리고 우리가 좋아하는 눈빛이지.
Rhodia stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia.
그놈 어디 있지?
나 직접 잡을 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 막상 마주치니까.
그걸 놓쳐?
They threatened her that they were gonna rip away her time.
아, 이런.
그리고 알고 있었어. 내가 가진 아니야.
It seemed to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious.
한심. 요슈, 너랑은 다르게 내 시간은 소중하거든. 이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어. 너희들과는 다르다고.
I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway.
시시하군.
Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief.
로자 씨.
미안. 실실 웃는 척하는 것도 이제 질려가나 봐.
Is this the start of Rhodia stopping smiling? Is that what's gonna happen? This early in, before we ever get to her Canto? Wait, is her Canto even available? Who's the next person in the Canto lineup? Is it Rhodia's who's next? I actually have no fucking idea who's next. Twisted time. Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but Canto 2 was Rhodia's. Oh. I kind of wonder if they're ever going to revisit the whole, like, their Cantos where they were supposed to go through their contract and get whatever the heck they were getting out of their contract. The mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodey is in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yi Sang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Hong Lu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we trudged on with our investigation. This is why it's called Canto 2 Part 2. Oh, so you're referring... Okay, I was confused by you guys meant by Canto 2 Part 2. I'm like, oh... Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something.
면식범.
How could you tell?
눈동자. 보면 모르나? 이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
He's not exactly dead, you know.
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이 있네요.
Not a dead body either, but what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요.
Huh.
스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
It's not that simple, Honglu.
유로집이들은 누구보다 바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은 모르는 길이 보이니까.
Rhodia?
소녀가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은 묶여 있어야 한다고.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았네.
이런 스카프는 내 취향이 아니거든.
그러면 스카프를 이렇게 두 쪽으로 찢어 놓았다는 건
탈퇴자. 유로집이 아지트로 돌아가야겠어. 물어볼 게 생겼네.
Sometime later.
대장이 당하다니. 뭐? 최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고? 탈퇴까진 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀 있어. T사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람? 있었지. 그 녀석 동생이 사고로 죽었는데 그 후로 좀 상태가 이상해졌어.
그 계획에 찬성하는 사람은 없었어?
있기야 있겠지만 안 될 소리지. 우리는 유로집이야. 우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지는 섣부르게 행동해서는 안 돼.
그래? 그자는 어디 있지?
모르지. 사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고 있을 거라는 섬뜩한 말을 남긴 걸 보면 그래도 T사에 있는 게 아닐까? 저기 근데 우리 대장은 돌아오는 건 맞지?
Who knows? He'll always be watching, huh?
시계.
응?
난 누군가를 죽인 후 언제나 담배를 태운다.
But you're always smoking.
그 이유는 담배를 다 태우는 4분의 시간 동안 담배가 줄어들면서 목숨이 천천히 타들어가는 걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지.
Man. Remember how I said I thought that Ryoshi was by far the hottest character in the entire round of at first appearances, right? I thought Ryoshi was the hottest. Now that I know Ryoshi's personality, I would not get close to that. Lust? Oh no, she'd chop it off. She'd chop everything off. Or she'd just straight up kill you.
4분. 나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다. 그런데 저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아.
Huh?
어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이 시계가 고장났다는 것도 모르고 있겠어?
한 번이 아니다.
Coward.
이 탐정 놀이를 시작하고 계속 내 담배가 모두 타들어간 시간은 언제나 2분이었지.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
Oh shit. Wait a fucking minute. Have they all been saying the same thing? Oh. The moment Oh.
추수, 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 뭐 하다가 습격당했어?
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝을 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
T사에는 시계탑이 많아?
T사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처에는 하나뿐이야.
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지?
맞아, 탐정님.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서 이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었구나.
Shit. I would be in so much trouble if he was ripping time away from me at work. Because that's when I'm the most bored.
시계탑. 한 대 태우기 딱 좋은 전경이겠군.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한 게 있는데 아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
뭐?
현장을 급습해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 네가 느낌상 범인이어서 잡아간다고 하면 문제가 될 수 있다는 거지.
그럼 뭐 우리가 그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게? 알고 있는 거지? 그놈은 시간을 도려나갈 수 있어. 자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야. 단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
I'm pretty sure I could. It's just time.
안타까운 소식이긴 한데 그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이 아닐까?
당신 범인을 잡고 싶은 건 맞아? 아니면 범인이 시간을 빼앗는 방법을 알고 싶은 거야?
맞네, 명탐정. 이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든. 나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어. 지금 유치장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에 이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지. 나는 그 발명품이 이 T사의 특허청에 붙잡히는 것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어. 그래서 뒷골목을 빠져나가는 것도 적극적으로 잡지 않았지. 절대 귀찮아서 그런 건 아니었다고. 그래서 대답해주자면 맞아. 구인회 때 그랬던 것처럼 범인 잡는 건 관심 없어. 시간 살인을 하는 방법이 궁금한 거지. 발명가들은 대체로 이래. 고질병이랄까.
Well, Not gonna be the first time nobody's helped us.
동의.
Or somebody didn't help us.
대체 이런 놈들이랑 어떻게...
교수님, 궁금한 게 있어요. 메르소 씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
그 과묵한 친구? 그랬었지.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요?
Oh, that's a good question.
당연하지.
그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는 어떤 것이었나요? 고장난...
무슨 소리야? 내가 설계한 기계엔 문제가 없어. 대체적으로.
Wait, you designed that? Wait, what?
그렇다면 기계가 아니라 메르소 씨 혹은 저희에게 문제가 있다는 거겠네요.
Huh?
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
아, 애거사님 덕분이죠. 명탐정이 되는 자격 중 하나는 끝없는 탐구심이라고 하셨으니까요.
Man, Honglu really loves that book. Can I actually read that book? What is the book that he's reading? I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns.
물론 그렇다고 범인을 잡는 데 협조하지 않겠다는 건 아니야. 간단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고. 그러니까...
Are we really making a loop? No, I thought for a second we were making a loop. The Clock Tower of Fear. Wait, I can bring everybody? Everybody?
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지. 입증을 알리는.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still.
자, 좀... 빨리 숨어.
Oh, he's actually here.
안녕하세요. 기다리고 있었답니다.
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
저도 독특한 마주침이야. 우리를 맞닥뜨리고 인사를 하다니. 여태까지 우리를 미행한 건가?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
너도 탐정 짓을 한다고 시간을 죽이고 있는 놈들 중 하나였지.
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
알려줄 수 있지. 물론 네 시간을 넘겨준다면.
Why does he keep saying us?
잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간? 애들 장난도 아니고 그걸로 택도 없어. 이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져올 수 있었어. 300시간은 가져와야 수시간 맞아. 천승이야. 티서의 더러운 시계줄들과도 같이 협력하고 있으니까 이대로 보내면 또다시 우리들을 귀찮게 할 거라고 본때를 보여줘야지. 너도 찬성. 이왕이면 나누기 12를 했을 때 딱 나눠 떨어지는 시간으로 일단 될 수 있는 대로 깊이 찔러보자. 저번에 그 공장 주놈처럼 비껴 찔렸어. 고작 100시간만 잘라내면 곤란하니까.
Well, at least now I understand the reasoning why he's saying us, right? Multiple personalities. Well, I hesitate to call it multiple personalities, but we'll see.
다들 조용. 시간은 내가 정한다. 가능한 깊이 배워 1000시간. 그 정도면 모두가 풍족하게 나눌 수 있겠지. 뭐 1000시간 동안 미각을 잃는 정도겠지. 어차피 공평하게 다 같이 이룰 테니까 1000시간을 인원수만큼 나누면 그 정도.
Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go, or perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라 눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
고통은 없을까봐 그저 깨어난 뒤에 절망이 기다릴 뿐이지.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요.
What?
가져가세요.
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지?
I don't think Honglu jokes around like that.
시간을 토막내는 면도기라.
저게 시간 추출의 핵심이었군. 발명품이 아니라 뒤틀림의 힘이었지만 그래도 완전 멋진데? 뒤틀림은 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서 꿈만 꾸던 방법을 행할 수 있는 힘을?
You just fucking let some? After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
너희 시간은 찾을 수 없지.
Wait, what?
계획대로네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요. 눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는 세상 그대로인걸요?
무슨?
What?
우린 함정에 걸린 거야, 이 멍청이들아! 아직도 모르겠어!
Come one.
That's relief. He had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
말했다시피 시간 교세가 고장난 게 아니야. 문제는 너희들이지. 너희 12명의 시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서
Oh. Dang, that's really nice to see with foresight. Someone else this time. Me?
시간에 매달리는 시간 교세로부터 다중 참조 오류가 일어난 거지.
Huh.
아무튼 우리는 이미 단테의 시간 속에서 살고 있으니까 시간을 매달 수 없었다는 건가?
I had no idea.
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면 시간 살인마 역시도 알 수가 없죠. 그럼 시간 살인마가 오셔서 제 시간을 베어가려고 하면 그때 노자 씨와 류슈 씨가 멋지게 나타나서 검거하면 되겠네요.
And that's how this trap came to be. Damn! But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper managed to rip Honglu's time away?
괜찮아요, 단테 씨. 다 잘 될 거예요.
티사 시계탑 중 하나가 고장났었다는 사실이 퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나 들썩거리려나. 정확할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야. 구경하는 것도 재밌겠다.
I'll try my best not to malfunction.
쎄까. 있잖아 참가상. 난 시계 소리가 싫었어. 언젠가부터인진 모르겠지만 나한텐 고통이 반복될 거라는 소리처럼 들려왔거든. 마치 그런 모양의 칼날이 나를 베어서 지나갈 것만 같았거든. 그런데 너의 소리는 조금 다르다고 해야 하나. 듣고 있으면 새로운 꿈을 꾸게 되는 것 같아. 고통스럽지가 않네.
Huh.
뭐 그래서 고맙다고 하는 편이 좋겠다는 생각이 들었어.
Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me?
단테 씨가 부탁이 있다고 하시네요.
그래, 말해봐.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out. I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us.
결국 범인을 잡기 직전에서야 풀어주다니.
What?
관리자님, 3명에서 다니니 좀 어떻던가요? 편했나요?
빈자리의 소중함을 깨달으셨을 거라 믿고 있습니다.
I think Altus's feelings are probably the one who got hurt the most in this entire endeavor.
그 유치장 온몸이 쑤셔요. 두 번 다시 입고 싶지 않다고요.
저놈의 그 시간 살인마인가 뭔가냐?
저희가 처리해야 할 뒤틀림이죠.
That's so awesome, though. Wow. Wow, that's a... Wow. Stolen time, 1,000 stacks. We can't rip their time, you bloody fool. Turn start at 200 plus value, gain 1,000 minus 200 divided by 50. What? What the fucking? What the fuck? Hey, fucking excuse me? Also, this song though? Undefined. That's a new one. The Time Ripper. When in time acceleration, Clash Power +1 because he needs it. Clash lose at less than 75% HP, consume 50 times stolen and gain 1 protection. Clash Power +2 at 500 plus, inflict 1 on bleed count on use. On use, consume 25 stolen. I'm fucking hiccuping all of a sudden. Consume 25 stolen time and inflict 1 more skill. Oh, this is where this song comes from. Man, I heard this a long time ago. I just don't remember when a long time ago. If a part is broken, spend 100 time from that part to recover from the part broken next turn. What? I feel like... Well, I'm sorry, what? Is that a fucking 60? Okay, no, it's... Well, actually, what is that? What is offense level? Is that just adding 16 to his fucking dice? Struggling right off the fucking door. Okay, game. Oh my god! I need someone to... Oh good lord, okay. Oh my, I see. Plus X divided by 3 clash power and damage up. So what does that 16 mean then? Or is it just that damage up there that's right up there? This little number that's right up there with the sword and the shield. Based on difference of offense and defense level. Well, let's just see how the first turn goes with 2 neutrals, and nobody can fight that second skill. Oh, I see the purple outline. Oh, that's so dope. Couldn't you have dodged that, you oaf? That's a lot of bleed. Dominating. I forgot what your skill 3 is. I always forget what his skill 3 is. It's the one with the big flame. That's his skill 2. Paralyzed.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I want this guy to talk more. Ow, that hurts. I mean, I'm never gonna break his body, but it is kind of interesting to think about that I could technically unclashable? Inflict time relief entitlement against a target that used an attack skill against this unit. Combat start, consume 200 stolen time and gain time acceleration. What? I see. Because Hong Lu gets to have fun. Okay. Whatever. When this unit takes lethal damage, their HP does not drop below 1. Instantly heal 80% of their max HP and recover from stagger once per encounter. Did they really have... Oh yeah, those three have the badges. I didn't even realize they actually had badges on them. Whatever.
불길 속으로.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Gain 5 speed. Well, let's find out. Can you guys clash against that? I'm curious if you can. That's a struggle. That's a neutral. That's a neutral. You don't have 15, so that's worthless. And Sinclair? That's a favored. Oh, we turned this to favored. Wonder how that happened. Maybe it's because of the syncing that makes it better. No, I wouldn't calculate that far out. Because after setting it down calculations... So when is the... I guess this is a kind of... Maybe this is a dumb question, or maybe it's not a dumb question. When should you consider the calculations? It's coin power based on burn? Oh. Yeah, okay. So even though it says it's dominating, it's probably gonna stay dominating because he has 20 burn on him or something. Also, you are overheating, so I mean that counts for something. You don't really need to think about it. It'll just happen. Fair enough, I think.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
God, I love this song though. This is such a good song. Good lord! think that's the highest damage I've ever seen from... That's gotta be the highest damage I've ever seen from this guy. And he has to spend a turn refueling. Common Fire Fist Greg W. I love it. Dude, this guy hates Raph. He hates Raph. God damn.
눈앞에서 흘러가는 1분 1초가 너무도 아까워. 울부짖어 본 적이 있나?
Yes.
초심이 움직일 때마다 함께 뛰는 심장 박동 소리가 괴로워. 차라리 심장이 멈추길 바라본 적이 있나?
Well, not forever sleep, but sleep longer.
그럴 리가 없겠지. 너희들의 시간은 흘러 넘치고 있어.
Yeah, shut up. Your sob story can wait until you get to Mirror Dungeon Fathoms. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal.
기존에 보았던 심상 거울 던전과
Oh.
동일한 공간인가 보군.
Damn, I thought you were joking about that part.
단테, 그러고 보니 나 처음으로 궁금해졌는데 우리가 쓰는 이 시간들은 네 시간들은 어디에서부터 오는 거야?
As Faust? Oh, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. I don't know, that was when I turned the clock, I rewound the time.
그렇네. 뭐 알바는 아니겠지?
I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryosho quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further.
심상 거울 던전 가보도록 하지.
Damn it, so there's really a mirror dungeon at the end of this intervallo. I was wondering if they were going to introduce more of those. God damn, Gregor. You and Sinclair just delivered the massive damage at the end. What I say, big sis? I said I'd return to burn it all down, whatever the fuck that means. Damn it. Okay, how long is this dungeon? Oh, so it's been 4 hours, drink water. Not terribly long. Alright, let's check it out then. What? Who's level crap? There's 3 people who will level crap, don't worry about it. Definitely shorter than Mayer's. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. Fuck.
형, 그놈의 유로집인가 뭔가 하는 활동은 그만두시 그래. 가뜩이나 우린 가진 시간도 없는데 비어가 발명품을 만들어서 시간 징수자를 괴롭힌다고 뭐가 바뀌냐고. 옛날처럼 꿈을꿔봐 형. 특허청 직속 발명가가 되고 싶어 했잖아.
That's fucked up.
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면.
그게 언제인지 형도 모르잖아. 어쩌면 우리가 죽고 나서일 수도 있어.
So that means if you have like super slow time, you're dying slowly too?
차라리 1급 발명가 자격증 시험을 봐. 아니면 박람회 출품이라도 하든지. 올해의 발명가상을 받으면 그렇게 돈을 많이 준다더라.
Don't think so, because that's not what seemed to be happening to the rich guy. Now what's happening here?
있잖아. 다른 둥지는 모두가 똑같이 24시간 속에서 살아간대. 돈을 많이 벌어서 다른 둥지로 이주할 수 있게 되면 우리도 24시간을 살아볼 수 있지 않을까?
And you know, the reason I say that they're probably dying slow too is because I'm thinking about this from a Dead Space perspective with the stasis module, right? One of the more one of the more like tragic deaths, one of not even an ally, one of the people on the Ishimura ends up getting hit with a stasis module, and the person who killed them said they will feel their death they feel every moment of the death because it's going in such slow motion. So I'm thinking, like, if someone gets hurt while they're in the slowest state like this, where they only have 10-hour days out of 24 hours in the day, right? They are feeling everything for an excruciatingly long time.
그럼 푹 자도 하루가 끝내지 않겠다. 정말 멋진 하루일 거야.
나는 핑계투성이었다. 이곳에 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고, 자격증을 얻으면 생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만 시간이 없다는 핑계로 보러 가지 않았다. 그러던 어느 날 이른 아침부터 동생이 나를 불렀다.
2시간 정도만 남기고 내 시간을 형에게 빌려줄게. 그 정도면 충분히 시간 내에 시험을 칠 수 있을 거야. 시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지? 그때 시계탑 앞에서 만나자. 그때 빌려준 시간을 돌려주면 돼.
그렇게 가져본 넉넉했던 하루. 시험을 치르고 왔는데도 해가 지지 않았다. 느낌도 좋았다. 오래전 보았던 만화책처럼 원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 될 것만 같았다. 누구나 피할 수 있을 정도로 차가 느리게 달려온다. 아마 우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다. 하지만 동생은 피하지 못한다. 내게 빌려준 그 시간으로 인해.
The fuck?
그들은 느린 더욱 느려졌어. 천천히 날아간다. 내게 허락된 시간만큼 있는 힘껏 달려가지만 닿지 않는다. 언제나 그랬던 것처럼. 시간을 얼마나 나누어 봤든 달라지는 일 없이 나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 모든 것이 지나가 버렸기에 나는 동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를 점점
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다 먹어버리고 싶은데.
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면 좋겠네.
도시에는
제 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 수염 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 검문은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다. 성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다. 너도 지루하다는 건 알겠는데 언젠지는 그만 물어 좀. 나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐? 나는 방법을 몰랐을 뿐이다. 시간이 그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면 동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데. 그래, 동생의 말이 옳았어. 기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아. 나서야 할 때는 지금이야. 시간을 죽이는 자들을 전부
멀쩡하게 돌아가는 시계도 속에 있는 수많은 톱니바퀴는 서로 회전하는 속도가 다르지. 44시간을 사는 자가 있다면 4시간을 사는 사람도 있는 거야. 우리는 유로지비와 달리 행동하는 법을 알고 있지.
You know, I'm starting to, like, wonder which of the districts I hate. Or, I'm sorry, the districts? I'm sorry, the nests. I'm starting to wonder which of the nests I hate the most. And I think the nest I'm starting to hate the most is definitely T-Corp. I think this is the nest that I think is the worst. By far out of all of them.
그래서 된 게 그거냐?
Britain can't stop catching strays? I'm fine with that.
이건 모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 동지다. 모두 나와 같은 아픔을 가졌던 사람들이지.
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을 정당화할 수는 없다.
그러니까 나는 살인마 같은 게 아니라는 거다. 시간을 죽이고 있던 건 오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야. 이 탑의 시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지. 그저 오늘따라 시간이 안 간다며 지루해 죽겠으니 적당히 시간이나 때워야겠다며 그렇게 시간을 죽이고 있었지. 그 죽어가는 시간들을 우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
So what did he do? He basically gave everyone 2 minutes of time? Is that what he did? Well, it's not that long, you're right. Unless there's a second floor. I don't see a second floor, though. Down, down. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. We enter the dungeon of the Fathoms that resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passerbys, we notice a glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with our heart. Looking around, the other passerbys don't seem to notice anything unusual. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? Well, I mean, I guess I'm taking a keywordless gift because I don't really have tremor people. We pick up the ego gift and drop in the vending machine with a clunk. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing machine, or time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decide to forge on the brilliance of our guiding light. Huh. Well, that's not bad, actually. That's not half bad at all. Let's go up. Actually, you know what? I want to have you in there because you've been here since the start.
와일드 헌트.
Just gonna have Hong Li in just because I can. Does he still have his badge? No. Okay, well. No needs to worry. We're fine. I don't need to do shit. We're just gonna let the win wait button do this thing. The win wait button! Oh. Damn! Damn! Just fucking one shot! But yeah, no, this Intervallo has been very good. Have the quality of your Intervallos been going up lately compared to like the other Intervallos you guys have seen? I mean, you guys are further in, so this might actually be like a spoiler question, or I might be setting myself up for expectations or something. Yeah? Man, I can't wait to see what the other Intervallos actually bring to the table, because they've been nice little in between. Recent one had a princess maker. What? Yeah, the peak gets higher from here. You know what's really hilarious? I saw the reactions to Virgilius popping up in Canto 6, right? And I just have to... One of the things that popped up was like, how are Project Moon gonna keep on at some point, they cannot keep delivering, right? At some point, the Cantos are gonna fall, like, a Canto is gonna fall short. They can't keep on, like, raising the bar, right? Is that gonna happen? I wonder? They just keep on doing it. Like, it's just fucking impressive to me. The emotions for me really started flowing in Canto 4. And then it got better with Canto 5. And then it got better with Canto 6. And I can't fathom that. How are they gonna top this? The PM proceeds to top it. Exactly. That's one of the, Frappello said that one. Just another busy watch factory. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit. Clearly, the factory's owner is shouting his employee in dirty oil-gunked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked this security camera. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. F-A-C-T. Can't you speak any faster, man? Maybe there's something around here to resolve this situation? Take a general sweeping look around the factory, get a tremor gift, or get a tremor gift. How about looking at the factory? After looking around and thinking for a moment, Rodion noticed the factory's machine was running at a high speed. Rodion says that 2 hours of sleep might bring undue burden on other employees, and may even have had negative effects on the factory's production lines. You have a keen eye for problems. Did you hear all that? Stop making excuses and get back to work. Ah, fuck. Surprisingly decent gifts even without tremor? In Merit Dungeon? The factory owner glares at the employee who was slowly descending the stairs before handing something over to us. It's gonna give this out as a reward for good performance to an employee of mine, but I don't suppose I shall now. Here, you can have this. We got a silver watch case. When dealing damage to an enemy with an attack, not counting ego skills that deflect tremor potency counter, unique tremor deal 10% damage. Skill triggered tremor burst. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not really all that useful for me. Wild Hunter. Oh, wrong one. Womp 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 womp. The clock hands are great. Well, too bad for me. I don't have anyone who... Well, actually, that's a lie. I do actually have someone who inflicts tremor, but he's not in party as himself. He's Wild Hunt. Not just base. Fucking under 109 heal that I just saw. Fucking struggling. What? What? Excuse me? How did he even win that? Excuse me? And Claire's skill 1 will always be struggling. Yeah, but it shouldn't win against the 3 coin. It rolled a 17 on the first dice. Or sorry, on the first clash. He should recover from that. He was dead to rights. He's simply locked in, I guess. That should never happen. I really don't think that should ever happen. I was kind of banking on him to lose that clash so he gets more negative, but... Alright, Sinclair. You do you, I guess. He won 3 clashes back to back. That's the reverse sweep if I've ever seen one. I guess struggling never means anything. Oh, you're struggling? That doesn't mean shit. Actually, have you guys lost dominating before? That can happen, right? You just lose dominating clashes. Yeah, and I bet that's the worst thing ever. Too much! I feel like that's gonna happen to me a lot. All my luck goes into rolls, or I'm sorry, gacha pools. But as soon as we start seeing dominating, I'm gonna lose dominating. This is why my merit dungeon runs don't include clash. At my level, we stop clashing. The dreaded 5%. You know what we call that? We call that getting XCOM'd. You see a victim of the Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatial temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you can do here to help? Ignore them and move on. Try to help, I guess? Damn. Simply idealing through the battles is great. So what does that mean, sir? Who shall speak? Apparently Hong Lu will try to speak. Good job, Hong Lu. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. You can't move and you can't physically touch them. But you found a suspicious-looking receipt from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt.
명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
Deals 5... or sorry, deals plus... what? 5 plus 2.5 times speed difference % damage against faster enemies with 2 plus speed difference. Man, that is by far the most complicated math I've seen in this game. 2.5 times speed difference plus 5. Max 15%. 15-minute mirror dungeon runs. Great for low-level accounts. And probably for me, too. Turn end. If an ally dealt damage with an attack skill, not counting ego skills this turn against faster enemies with 2 plus speed difference, inflict 2 bind and power down to the enemy next turn. It's kind of neat. Boom, bam, bam. Boom, bam, go down. Boom, bam, bam, bam.
누굴 팰지
Pekatula?
내가 정한다.
Oh. I was half expecting to see a Pekatula.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Jesus! This is why I love and Claire so much. Just because, like, it's all of a sudden it's just massive damage that just It doesn't feel like it fits the time right now, but he does it anyway. Like, sure, let me just one-shot somebody. Okay. Man, I've just been win rating my entire way through this, well, Intervallo, and I'm fine with that, to be honest with you. I'm fine with that. Well, not the entire way through, but it feels like I have. Again, he just wins. What is that little up arrow that's black? And Claire sometimes just demolishes when he feels like it, and I love him for it. He wasn't one of the first identities I ended up getting. The very, very first identity I ended up getting was it Ryoshu? No. Which one did I get first? Was it Ryoshu? I think it was Ryoshu was the first one I got. People from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. The sound coming from this odd inequality fills the streets with incongruence. Two people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking in a brisk pace toward the streets. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look on his face. Who would have followed? I kind of want to follow the old man. No one's gonna have a good time following the old man. You ask the old man, how can you smile like that when it's clear that you have such little time? The old man smiles gently before writing something down on a paper. Life is not a matter of how much time we have. What truly matters is how we use the time that is given to us. How can I make any other face but a smile when at this moment I am afforded leisure in such a hurrying world? The old man slowly turns around and walks away. Looks like he left something behind. You look up and return the item to the old man, but he's already gone. How the hell did he move so fast? He was moving so slow. Ryoshu. Yeah. I got Ryoshu first, and then I got, I want to say the second identity that was like really good was Night of Despair Rhodia, because I think I joined the game during the World Party's night where she came out. I don't remember if that's when she came out. I might be wrong about that. I could have gotten it for something else. Good gifts either way, less damage taken or more damage dealt. Clock hands. Why have I seen these clock hands before? First turn, start of a wave, inflict 9 minus current speed tremor potency to 3 enemies with the slowest speed, minimum 3. Oh, that's actually not bad. But we can't really take advantage of that. I guess.
정확하게.
Jesus!
직접 밝혀주마.
Okay, Gregor. I understand you. Do I ever have to worry about my identities dying in turn 1? Can that happen? Would that ever happen?
직접 밝혀주마. 속에서 묻혀 잠들어.
Oh. Oh, it's the captain again, but we can't do any of his skills. Yes, if you get self-destructive purge first turn with 8 speed. I've honestly, if that happens to me, wherever that comes from, and it just happens to me, I think I would just accept it. That's just how the game's gonna be. Honestly, I would not have any, like, qualms about getting absolutely devastated turn 1. Because I just happened to bring an identity that has, like, 4x damage to it or something.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Watch Esgu RR4 highlights. I will, now that you recommended that. He had that happen. I want to see that happen so bad. Not to me, but it would be funny if it happened to me. Let's face it, that would be hilarious if it happened to me.
배가 딱 떼도
何か変化が
I wonder if they're ever going to address, like, making it faster when you only have one enemy. Maybe have them do a combo attack or something. Bam, bam. We come upon a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked with a notice attached to it. We're closed today due to personal reasons. We apologize for the inconvenience. However, our fusion device is available for reuse. Customers requiring fusion service are kindly asked to use the device beside the entrance. What should we do? Try putting in the silver watch case and etched clocked hands. Wait, what do I have? I guess I only have this one, huh? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I don't care. Hi, Roger. Type L pocket watch. Turn start. This gift activates for the whole encounter when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply tremor. Potency or tremor count. Unique tremor. Yeah, alright, well, doesn't help me at all, but it's nice. Oh, fuse for a tier 4 tremor. That's pretty nice. It's a nice tremor thing, for sure. I don't doubt that. Just fucking shit, I can't really use it.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Yeah, it has been a while, Roger. You've been having a good time.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
시간이 넘치잖아. 힘내라.
Basically needed for Mirror Dungeon extreme tremor runs. Fair enough. What is going on with these things, though? Unfolded Time Rippers. This is new. They're basically the same thing. There's no passives on them, though. Did you change? No, you're still the same. Though I'm pretty sure I could probably just win rate my way through this. Why does nobody want to target? Oh, it's unclashable, that's why. I use that thing to roll 90 plus? Are you telling me you could take on the Red Gaze? I don't know why I'm win rating my way through this. I don't think it matters though. I mean, I probably could have done a little bit of something. Yeah, I did beat the Red Gaze in Mirror Dungeons. He was a boss for April Fool's. Wait, does his April Fool's version actually pop up in the Mirror Dungeons you guys do? And that can happen? Don't you just automatically lose? Oh, right, I forgot about Enclair. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna fucking hurt. Probably should have did something about that. Oh well. Yeah, he rolls 60 to 70 something, but I roll higher, not like he can do anything. That's fucked. That's extremely fucked. I can't beat that. Like, ever. Also, I didn't think Karen could roll anything like a 60 or a 70, but I guess it is his body. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. What the fucking hell? Yeah, we kind of... Whatever, we saw that coming a mile away. Well, actually, you guys saw that coming a mile away, and I even, like, thought about it, like, oh, Sinclair's got negative 40 sanity at the end of the last fight. I should probably take care of that. It doesn't take care of it. And yeah, I've been using Kurokumo Honglu because it's the only other identity I have that's leveled up besides Lord Honglu, and I didn't want to use Lord Honglu. You don't you love when Enclair decides to be sad and make it everyone's problem? I think it's fucking hilarious because I think Ryoshi's about to die unless if she's bleeding like I think she is.
답답해서 못 마시겠군. 이봐, 니들도 떡볶이 보면서 싸울 수 있게 하라고.
Huh? Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echo from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Huh? Huh? Huh?
많은 시간을 분당하게 하다니. 손 이득이 많을 거다. 신중해.
Huh. Struggling, huh? Time for you to become a horse. Massive aura loss in terms of design. I still like it. I like it. It's basically a bunch of brains. Though I would have liked it if it was more related to clock. Clock time. That's what I meant. When spending shared time, the brains spend an equal amount of time across the board. Oh, so that's what their number is. Oh, so he's got 25 fucking protection. And 55 offense level. And 55 defense level. Check the Project Noon chat, Falcon. $46,000 HP. You rolled an 88 against this fucker's 35. Man, okay, game. I didn't realize that's how he played.
대가리 딱 떼도 지키기 위해
I don't have a Tremor team. That's why. Unless you're wondering why I'm using this team. Check each brain. Oh, the protections and stuff are split between the brains. Also, he's fucking fast right now. I don't like your speed right now. I don't think I can have it. Can I have it for this turn? Do I want to have it for this turn? 7, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 8. I'm gonna have it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, why? We have -5 on the green resource because Sinclair used all of them. Oh well. Sinclair has to suffer, I guess. Same with the Arrow King, holy crap! Dude! Hi, Ryoshu. Bro!
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I need more syncing on this fucker. Hong Li, only guy who won Clash. Yeah, because of the ego. Do I actually have to pay attention now? I don't think there's anything I can really do to make this better on me. Oh, this is really fucking bad, isn't it? Sinclair's damage on me really fucked my shit up.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
잔재주를 그대는 지금이 적기 아니야. 하지만 그건 시간을 너무 많이 소비하면 되나? 시간 공동 분담 지출이 너무 많이 발생하잖아. 자, 조용히. 여기서 계속 시간을 끌는 자체가 손해다. 이 공격을 수행하면 시간은 죽을 테니. 우리가 소모한 분담 시간, 앞으로 손해볼 시간에 비해 굉장히 가치가 있다는 이야기지.
I'm about to get my ass nuked.
확실하게 나눠. 모두가 같은 시간을 내는 거야.
This unit's speed is fixed at 24, cannot be staggered this turn. On use, takes a total of 400 shared time from everyone, then consumes it. On hit, erase the target's time. Once this unit erases the target's time, all parts become shared time, or all parts recover shared time to their max values and gain 10 haste and 10 attack power up. Ow? It's fixed. It can't be changed. It literally says it in the turn. This unit speed is fixed. It's not like anyone rolls a fucking 12 anyway. Does it have a name? Time killing time. Fucking plus 48 coin. I mean, there ain't anything I can do about it, so whatever. Oh yeah, wait, he can't kill time on us. I forgot about that little detail.
잠깐! 아까 나한테 5시간을 가져갔잖아. 그런데 왜 또다시 나한테 3시간을 가져가는 거야? 저놈한테 2시간을 가져갔잖아! 저것 때문에 첫 시간에 다시 돌렸을 거야. 무슨 전투에 집중하지.
I got scared too until I remember, but it was for someone else. Say he says a grade 1 fixer.
이게 언젠데? 3시간? 4시간? 예상보다 싸움이 계속 길어지고 있다고! 아이고, 그럼 아까워하지 말고 우리 시간을 더 사용해. 난 1시간 남길 수 있어. 나머지는 다른 놈들에게 가져가. 지난번에 나누기 10일을 하고 나머지를 그놈의 나머지 타령을 그만 좀 해. 더스텝 뱃속도 제대로 못하는 주지. 왜? 말 다 했냐? 방금 말한 건 누구야? 지난번에 새로운 놈이지.
New one. They're starting to fight each other.
아, 알 것 같네요. 기회는 지금뿐이라는 말씀이죠?
Schizo battle, who wins?
조용히 해. 우리끼리 싸우다니. 이건 시간 낭비.
It's fighting's a waste of time. It is. It really, really is. How many coffins do you have? I only have 2 coffins. Unclashable. Of course it is. Is that a delicious Crodia S3 and negative? Yes. I don't have to use that ego anymore. Can I cancel it, please? Ego skills generated in previous turns can't be cancelled. Alright, well, I guess I'm not using that anytime soon. Unless I want to use a defense skill over it. Or use it. Guess I'll have to use it. I'll use it on that. Why not?
불길 속으로.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, a brain died.
Vテキストこのまま進めましょう
Why not offset? I didn't feel like offsetting. Tremor count. Damn! Funny thing, I don't know if you realize, but in that ego, Gregor has the logos of the library floors. Where are those logos in his fingers? I didn't think those were logos in his fingers. Man, this guy really loves having a lot of fucking, a lot of speed, doesn't he? T-Corp loves speed, imagine an Arbiter who chooses T-Corp Singularity. I don't want to imagine that because I've already seen an Arbiter be too strong. I mean, it's not really like Party Arbiters because you need the timepiece and pay to use it, but the one who's have it and have the money to pay for it have a fun time. PM shoved so much of foreshadowing as they could into Gregor. Nah, that's a lie. Not that important. They ran out of time, by the way. Man, I'm really not getting skill 3s, am I? Negative SP does more damage. I know, I never really go for negative Rhodia unless I'm paying attention. I mean, this guy's fucked anyway. He's got so many different buffs going on. So many debuffs and buffs. I had to actually pay attention for a second there. How many brains do you have left? That doesn't think it really matters, does it? Oh, you have 2 brains left. Neutral? Oh, your dead brains are the stuff that's broken. That's cute.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I don't know, what was that? I can't tell if that was a victory on HP or a victory on brain death.
(10분만) 더 있었더라면, 아니 1분만이라도, 몇 초라도. 시간이 더 있다면 분명히 지금보다 많은 걸 바꿀 수 있을 거야. 라고 생각했던 시절이 내게도 있었지.
After TS, check channel again, sent my highest damage I've gotten. What was the reaction to the Time Ripper's theme? It was fucking lovely. I love that theme.
믿겨지지 않겠지만 이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔낸 거야. 알아. 이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지. 결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 똑같이 고통스러운 둥지 중 하나가 되었잖아. 그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 완벽한 방법은 시간에 멈추는 거야.
Stop time. Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operation Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. But...
범인을 잡았다니 다행이네요. 드디어 제 초상화가
Oh my
완성되었어요.
fucking god.
어때요? 멋지죠?
아직도 너무 굶떠용. 좀 더 빠릿빠릿하게 일하세요, 여러분.
What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍로? 난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가 느낄 새도 없이 사라진다고 생각하니까.
그냥 조금 더 이해하고 싶었어요. 제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일 투성이었거든요. 사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는 시간인데 왜 다들 애써 손에 붙잡아 두려고 발버둥 치는지.
그래?
그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요. 로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때 로자 씨는 겁만 난 게 아니라 한편으로 그 마음을 알 수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
Maybe Rhodia is that easily read or something. She's like an open book.
형과 누나들이 처음 저를 죽이려고 했을 때 제가 왜 아무런 저항도 하지 않았는지 로자 씨를 보면서 떠올랐어요.
Damn.
무섭기만 했던 게 아니라 그 마음을 알 것 같다는 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
공포가 극에 달해 그 진원지에 닿는 순간 귀중하고 아름다운 찰나지.
자자 모여주세요.
Nepo baby. Yeah, no, this entire Canto, I'm sorry, Intervallo, Canto 2 Part 2, is what I've been seeing in chat. It made me laugh so damn hard, but it also talks about some, like, pretty hefty topics when you think about it.
T사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던 시간 살인 시간을 해결한 1등 공신으로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서 탐정님들 단체 사진을 하나 찍을까 하는데.
What?
이런 경사가 다 있다.
You were in jail, Don Quixote. You don't count. What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay?
내가 사진에 찍혀도 되는 건지 모르겠네. 결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
하지만 로자 씨, 결국 범인을 잡는 건 성공했잖아요. 모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고요.
I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Hong Liu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work.
모두가 아니라 저 둘이었지. 난 범인이 무서워서 주춤거리긴 하고 꼴사납게.
훌륭한 탐정 뒤에는 항상 훌륭한 조수들이 있는 법이니까요.
웃기네. 그것도 애거사라는 사람이 한 말이야?
아니요. 제가 방금 한 말이에요.
이중 그딴 썩표를 지을 수 있는 건 나뿐이다. 웃어라 탐정.
자자 이쪽으로 좀 더 붙으세요.
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을 내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
자 그럼 하나 둘.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
아 마이 옷은 잘 썼어. 깨끗하게 썼으니까 따로 세탁은 안 해도 될 거야.
What? You're not a fucking class 5. You're CEO? Chief Executive Director. When did he?
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상. 가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물 밖도 겪어보고 싶었거든.
Congrats. Third time you meet a wing and nest leader. Fuck. Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know.
그 능력과 유능한 지위를 생각하면 1등상을 받아도 아닌가? 원리를 자기도 모르니까 1등상보다는 특별상을 줄 것 같은데 네 시계가 신기하긴 해도 내가 아는 시간과는 별반 다르지 않아 보여. 상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야. 아, 나도 그것 때문에 골치가 아프긴 한데.
That is gonna be something we probably have to consider, right? Well, they do share the same pose. That might just be a coincidence, though. I don't know this guy's name. Isn't his name a spoiler now?
아, 고마운 거 하나 더. 꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어. 경계 끝에서 별을 이으며 간절한 소원을 빌었던 날, 내 꿈은 거기서 멈춰버렸다고 생각했어. 다시 소원을 빌 수 있다면 다른 걸 빌고 싶었지만 이미 소원을 빌어버린 내겐 기회가 없을 거라고 생각했지.
A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. You'll see it in like 3 minutes of text boxes.
되돌릴 수도 없다고 생각했으니까. 그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈 방향이 없다는 걸 비열한 나는 너무 잘 알고 있었거든. 그런데 내가 틀렸지 뭐야. 내가 알지 못하는 형태로 눈앞에서 시간이 되돌아갔어. 물론 시간을 되돌리는 방식이 아니라는 게 내 추측이지만 가능성이라는 게 남았지. 시간을 잘라내던 그 뒤틀림도 그래. 아직 시간에 대해 내가 모르는 이야기가 더 있다는 걸 증명해줬어.
You know, he's a big shot if he mentions a star. I mean, he's also... I mean, look, he's got his color.
다시 거세게 흐르기 시작한 거야. 아, 시간을 무서워하지 않는 태도도 인상 깊었어. 나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은 계속 흘러갈 텐데 그건 너무...
Virtualius be like, please daddy, Ian, give me ego. Herbert just aura farm like that without need of any ego. I mean, when you're a CEO, do you even need to do anything else?
무서운 일이라고. 하지만 죽음이 두려워 불로장생을 연구할 생각은 없어. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화기에 죽음과 소멸을 피하려 도망친 길에 또다시 죽음과 소멸이 기다리고 있을 테니까. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화. 그렇기에 변화를 막으려면 시간 또한 정지해야 하지. 그래, 그게 문제인 거야. 결국 시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는 거대한 흐름이 되어버리거든.
I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
단테가 의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
어? 미안. 무슨 말을 해도 째깍하는 소리만 들려오다 보니 무심코 속에 있던 말까지 해버렸네. 하긴 신생기업의 관리자가 이해하기엔 너무 뜬구름 잡는 소리였다, 그치?
Jesus Christ. Ian just low-key was standing as the director of a Wing 2, and the guy has the biggest aura of the entire verse. You can't deny Ian is low-key the toughest guy in the entire series. The voice actor been repaid well for his work. The voice actor for this dude, whose name is Herbert apparently, is incredible.
100억안에 달하는 시간 누진세는 이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희 모두가 4시간씩 평생 살아갈 뻔했다고 믿어져? 자고 일어나기만 했는데 이틀이 가 있는 거야. 물론 너희에겐 4시간 일상 보장 복지제도가 적용되었을 때의 이야기지만.
잘 믿어지지는 않지만 우선 긍정하겠습니다.
아, 맞다. 림버스 컴퍼니 당신들이 직접 전달한 카탈로그 있잖아. 거기에 있던 그 모노리스라는 거 한번 사보려고 하는데 될 수 있는 한 엄청 많이. 축하해. 영업 성공했네. 그거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매왕이라고 상장이라도 받는 거 아니야?
알겠습니다. 전달해두죠.
모노리스, 그걸 어디에?
비밀이야. 별이 안 보이는 이 하늘에선 이루기 전까지는 속으로만 생각하는 편이 좋으니까. 가자, 마이.
네, 허버트 대표님.
There you go.
점점 알 수 없는 방향으로 회사가 나아가는군, 파우스트 씨. 이젠 뒤틀림 현상에 노동력을 판매하는 것도 모자라서 모노리스까지 판매하는 건가? 모노리스 자체가 구매나 판매가 자유로운 것도 아닐 것이고, 이전 빌딩건과 같이 우리가 회수를 해야 하는 영역의 개념이라고 보는데. 알고 있지 않나? 뒤틀림을 의도적으로 발생시킬 수 있는 물건을 판매한다는 일이 어떤 사태를 초래할 수 있을지를.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다. 그 중에는 첫 의도가 그렇지 않았던, 오히려 사람을 위하기 위한 기술이었던 경우가 더욱 많죠. 어떻게 쓰느냐에 달렸다는 것입니다.
그런 상투적인 말로 그냥 지나갈 만한 이야기인가 이게?
베르길리우스, 알고 있지 않습니까? 제 처지와 당신의 처지.
Did she really just say that? Damn.
저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸. 저희는 분명 원하는 것에 도달하게 됩니다.
알겠다.
Damn. Damn. Faust standing on business. Yeah, damn. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey.
오, 벌써부터 액자를 만드는 거야?
Jesus fuck. Can you really say that no to the T-Corp director in his nest? Not really. No, you can't do that. Classic CEO work. Sees a horrible thing happen, tries to make it profitable. You know, the funny thing is Herbert's not even up his own ass. He just thinks a lot and talks a lot. Ever since we returned to the bus, Rhodey was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in.
바로 그렇다네. 자, 이걸로 완벽하게 스크랩되었네.
어딘가 달아둘 생각이요.
In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph.
마음 같아서는 이 버스에 붙여두고 싶지만 이런 첫 성과는 귀중하니 본인의 방에 안전하게 보관하려 하네.
Oh, Don Quixote, you're a cinnamon roll. If I had a little pet thing, I would give you a pet.
아이 그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려 나와서는.
아우, 자기는 또 왜 그래? 우리 꼬맹이가 기분 좋다잖아. 그런 건 상관없네. 이것은 우리의 성과니까. 그래, 우리의 성과.
Rhodia was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pains my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Boss, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next?
베르길리우스, 단테가.
At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
아하, 이젠 대충 알 것도 같아. 행선지를 묻는 것이겠지.
Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
다음 행선지는
Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
워프 열차입니다.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. A fucking warp train? Oh, so that... okay, wait. Is that Mirror Dungeon boss abnormality that I see gonna make an appearance here? Oh god. Oh god. Time to give character development to my goat Faust. I guess we'll tackle that next week. I mean, I could also just go through the mini really quick, but I have a question for you guys. Is there anything that we should be pulling on these banners? She's not the only one to get character development. Rhodia. Someone else does. Next Intervallo is actually insane. Can't wait to see you react to it. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, no, the banner, I guess it's a skip. The Barber of Matchaland Altus. Warp Train cleanup crew. That'd be really funny to pick that up. Yeah, skip. Alright, we skip it then. By the way, apparently people are saying that this dude is supposed to be a spoiler. Just his name alone is a spoiler. But this is my proof that his name is not X'd out, just for the record. And also these two are not X'd out, and I thought they were spoilers as well. And I just feel Rhodia is way better charge ID than Reindeer. Same with Barber. It's a spoiler too. Oh, that's too bad. I don't know these characters, but I know the rest of these. I just realized what it... So that's why these three are together. I didn't realize that there was actually their T-Corp investigation outfit. That's from Canto 8? He is a spoiler? Damn, that's really far away then. I wonder why it's revealed for them. Matchaland Artus is a fucking spoiler by the name. Matchaland doesn't really tell me much anyway. The only thing I can associate Matchaland is with whatever I've seen in the dispensary for this thing. I don't know what this is. No idea. I am interested in the Rhodia identity for that one, but that's it. I mean, you see Don Quixote in the picture. So many spoilers. I think you can tell what Matchaland is about. No, I don't have a fucking clue aside from maybe it's about blood. Vampires? That's my only guess, but I could be fucking completely wrong. Absolutely wrong. Speaking of that, we are actually like getting close to entering the next Canto, but I'm still stuck in Season 4 stuff, so... Oh, right, I have to pick this up. I'm not gonna pull Rhodia because I like the identity that I have now for Rhodia. Personally. She's cute though. Just because of that little animation right there. As for Altus, like, I look at the stuff here, but I think the only one that interests me out of all of these identities for Altus would be the Heisho pack. T-Corp seems interesting, but I don't have a Tremor team, and I don't know what the hell Matchaland does. And also Warp Train. Any last words, Rodian? Yeah, Merry Christmas. Her base are charge and sinking. Yeah, but isn't that what Night of Despair Rhodia is? Charge and sink? Well, maybe not charge, but... Is it a form of charge? I mean, technically it's a form of charge. Her taunt text, her ID's stories talk about how R-Corp is getting discontinued. What? So they're pretty much killing every R-Corp team. What? That's one hell of a fucking history. Well, I can't really give the story a read unless I actually have the character. That's the reason they ask her last words. Was this from her, her release video or teaser video? Oh, YouTube. Oh, I guess I forgot. Sorry, I forgot that YouTube existed for a moment while simultaneously streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Oh my god, I'm on fire, dude. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn, that took a long time to load. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Yeah, but you guys saw that in real time. Okay, so I like Gregor's current fire thing going on. I would love if Altus had something else, and I kind of want to see this one be used because, I don't know, maybe. I need something for Faust that isn't Malfaust. You should probably extract something since next season is in 11 days. Why would I need to extract something? I can't even level up all my identities as it is. All your shards are gonna have... Wait, what? Dabby, explain. Because they will be season locked. When season changes, shards have. So then, that's not the one I'm looking for. All these shards I have get cut in half? Every season changes, all boxes and shards will be halved and rounded down to be turned into thread. And if you want a good Faust ID, oh man, this is weird with the internet thing. The best ID and probably the best DPS without setup is Malfaust. Obviously I have Malfaust, that's not an issue. Oh my god, this is some weird ass game does not like me switching windows right now. Now I have Malfaust, I've had Malfaust. I'm not using Malfaust because this, wait. Have you guys have you been figuring out why I've been using these specific identities? The reason I've been using these identities is because using these identities is super fucking boring. I literally just hit the win rate button until like a boss actually pops up that requires me to actually pay attention. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use season-related identities just to have a little bit more fun and a little bit more of a challenge, you know? The intervallos are not much of a challenge, but I definitely have a lot more fun with playing it like this, where I'm not using busted identities. Otherwise, I'd just be using all of these dudes, basically. True, the power creep in this game is kind of getting insane, which is why I wanted to have a more, like, grounded experience. If I was you, I would get the Don Quixote ID. I mean, Ego. Ego? Season guide. Here it goes. When a new season begins, a new battle pass is introduced with it. You can check the duration. Okay. You can obtain currencies for all the current season, as well as the ego from the battle pass. Check the season for the identity of the ego belongs to below the name. You can check that. These are those with added season are shown in regular. Event identities have event marked in their season tag. Ego shards can be used for the notated period, matching the season's duration. When a new season begins, half of the previous season's ego shards will be carried over, converted, and rounded up for the new season. The carryover rates for unconverted ego shards for multiple seasons past will be had for each following season. The remaining ego shards are converted to the thread. I did not know that. Yeah, I did not know that. Similarly to Ego Shards, Ego Shard crates can be used for the notated period matching the season duration. When a new season begins, half of the Ego Shard crates, both random and nominal, will be carried over, converted and rounded up for the new season. Ooh. I see. Okay. I did not know that's how that worked. But no matter how strong they are, they can't beat my setup T-Corp Dawn damage I sent in Project Blue Channel. So, am I even in a rush then to collect, like, egos and stuff like that? At least by next season, we won't be in thread poverty anymore. Anyway, aside from... well, you know what's funny? I feel like I'm gonna get... By the time I enter the next Canto 7, Season 5 is probably gonna open up the dispensary, so I could probably pick up stuff from there. Don Quixote. Rhodia. Altus. What is this about? Sinclair? Huh. Oh my god, there's a lot of identities in here. Oh, Faust's Ardor Blossom Star. I wonder what that means. Malbranch Ryoshu. Yeah, no, that's right. Heathcliff, Kurakuma Clan. Kurakuma Clan? Is that supposed to be Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Oh, Suicide Fox. She explodes. That's your gimmick. What? The next season... The season specifies... The season specifies that will be locked until the next Canto from this Canto. That's Fae Lantern? Hmm. So, wait. So when the next season comes out, which I'm assuming is season 7, does that mean this entire dispensary gets locked out? Or like, did I misread that season guide thing? Present season. Regular, present to present season. The Don Quixote... I can't spell. The Don Quixote ID you clicked is the strongest in lore terms, by the way. In 11 days, everything of Season 6 will be locked until next Canto. The current season dispenser will be locked. Yes, the entire season Hong Liu Canto will be locked. You know what's funny is I'm not really missing anything from this one. The only thing I'm missing is whatever those are. Prince of La Mancha Land. Mersalt? I thought that was Heathcliff for a second. That's Heathcliff. And then there's also whatever the fuck this is. And that. Cool. So what you're saying is I should just take the time to pick up all of this stuff? Or at least the prince? Without him, you can't complete the La Mancha team. Just Prince? I guess we could pick that up. I mean, I probably have enough for that, right? The ones you will want... Prince would be nice. You know, I may as well do it, right? I think I got enough consumables for that, probably. Maybe, probably not. I only have 70 of those, and I don't think I have enough for that. Unless we get a bunch of 3s. Ouch. You'll get close, but it might not be enough. It might not be enough, yeah. I'd say no, even with the remaining ones I use. Ah, well, I still got time. I still got, like... Still got 2 more mirror dungeons to run. So that's at least another, like... What, 30 boxes? I'll probably be fine. You have like 2 weeks, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine.
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했네.
와일드 헌트야, 더 앞으로!
뭐 적당히 힘쓴 결과지. 나쁘지 않지?
Only person who farms thread like that. I refuse to do the actual fights for those. Those fights suck. At least I think they suck. Personally speaking, I think they suck. I don't mind doing luxcavations, but when it comes to threads, I just get the bonuses and I'm out. Besides, I go through a lot of lunacy getting a lot of these module things. I do 2 of them, since I'm not spending the lunacy otherwise. Honestly, I could probably get away with doing 5 of them if I'm being really honest. I really don't want. If I really do not care about my lunacy. But I do care a little bit. Alright. I am going to call it a night, though. Next week, we will pick up the Mini 2, as well as the Intervallo 4. And... I'll try to pick this up before, I mean, by next week, you're gonna see that I have this, at least. As for the rest of them, I'm not sure it matters. It's probably not gonna matter. What a weird thing. But I have to have all that to activate it. Huh. That's backward cocked Lob Corp if locked in. I mean, it's cool, but I'm not... As nice as it would be to have egos for my poor fucking soul, I don't really have any. I have good ones, but I really don't have any. I think the one who's got the most right now is Ishmael, and Faust? Yeah. Ishmael and Faust are sitting on basically everything that they want. I have a feeling Ryosha would be the first Aleph ego. Do you think she's gonna be the Twilight ego? Or something that's Aleph class? We already got her wand. Her Canto has, like, all the leaders of each fingers. Who knows, man? You guys are gonna be ahead of me, obviously, because I don't think I'm gonna get to that point of, seeing them. It's a surprising amount of Wa ego, though. Most of them are all Matcha Land stuff, from the looks of it. Which are top tier grade 1 or color fixer. That's like A-Lift shit. Simply put another Limbus stream in. I thought about that, but I hope you don't get spoiled when next Canto releases. I don't think I will, because I'm pretty quick to ban people who intentionally try to, like, spoil stuff. We'll see. We will see. Anyway, though, I'm gonna end it here for the night. Thank you guys so much for watching. Everett Incident. Oh boy. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Oh. Someone should tell me what's going on with the guy, because I'm curious. Does he lurk on the channel? Or does he get on people's nerves still? I don't really care, but it'd be funny to hear about it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week. With what is that? Intervallo 5? No, that's Intervallo 4 Part 2. Okay. With Intervallo 4 Part 2 and the Mini 2. Other than that, we have a Discord server. You should join it. Link is in the description. Otherwise, you could just leave a like, subscribe, and yeah. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening, and have a good night. Drink water, by the way. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye.